Or is it more good afternoon? Good afternoon. Happy Lazy Tuesday. That's a real person out there. So you're going to hear a few barking. That's not just a squirrel. Welcome, welcome to my doggy live stream. Doggy sitting. Hold on one moment. Good morning. What? Let's look out this window first. I don't see anybody there. They're over here. Excuse me. Excuse me. They're over here. Good morning, Cooper. They're gone. They drove off. Yeah. But thanks for that was nice. Hi Ken, how are you? Long time no see. How are you? How are you? Oh, what a start to the live stream. Volume check, volume check. Oh, just hanging out with a few furry friends. Yeah, just hanging out with a few furry friends. How have you been, Ken? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. It's been a long time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The noisy bunch. Oh, I've been doing good. Yeah, they're pretty noisy. Doing well though. Oh, I've been doing good. And you? Good, 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 good. Hello, everybody. How are you? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Make sure that you have your volume low, just in case we have another barkathon. They're quiet right now, except for the sound of the gnawing of the bone. The gnawing. Yeah, I think it's Lazy Tuesday. We've decided to be pretty lazy today. Oh, wow. They have weird goats at the ranch. He's a hoot. Oh, he's so funny. Oh, Bruce. Yeah, we'll have to, Barb, when I made that comment about us all having a meetup with Barb, was like, yes. And I was thinking, oh my gosh, all of us, could you see all of us and Bruce at an IHOP? Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Oh, you're shifting your careers? Oh, well, that's good. I mean, it's good that you're able to recognize that and do something about it. That's funny. He's funny. An IHOP stream, yeah. I know that light's gonna be in that window a little bit. Let me. I don't know if I can close it a little bit. There we go. That's better, huh? Oh, that better. Yeah, an IHOP stream. Oh my God, my hair's in my face. It's kind of windy today. Yeah, that's better, huh? Batman. Hi, Batman. I know I said I was going to message you, but you know how I am. Every once in a while, I just turn on the live stream. I hope everybody's excited. We have trivia this Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. In Discord, if you haven't voted that you were going to be there, or let Matt know, this is the time to do it. It came up awful fast. Oh no. I hope your phone's okay. Just drinking water today, everybody. Just some water. It's early in the day. Let's see what time it is even. It's 10:31 a.m. here on the East Coast. Today's big thing is I'm going to be making some chickpea salad. It's fairly new. Yeah. Uh-oh, there could be some barking. Hello, how are you, Trey? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. What amazing happened? Yeah, that almost your growl almost sounded like thunder there. Isla. Oh, nephew's here. Oh, yay. Yay, yay. Hydrating with the dye. Whoa, that's a long word. I might have to look that up. Oh, they are doing quite well today. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. He was born last night. Oh my gosh. He was born on the 11th. Oh. That is wonderful. Oh. That is so sweet. Oh. Well, congratulations on being an uncle. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that with my foot. That's not an earthquake. That's just a Justine foot shake. Aren't they cute? Oh, Lord pickles. Do you see Marianne down there? Can you guys see Marianne? You might not be able to see. Oh no, Marianne doesn't exist in this world. Marianne! Oh, yes, it's probably a lot of mixed emotions. Oh, definitely. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let's bring that back. You are, and you're going to get to hold them. You're going to go to the hospital and be able to hold them. Oh, that's great. That is wonderful. All right, everybody. My son's drinking here. And be able to watch the dogs at the same time. That's great. I'm glad you're going to be able to do that. Sorry, I just got to keep an eye on the dogs. An eye on the dogs. Yeah, it was very quiet last night because I got to sleep by myself in the room. I had no bed mates. I heard them try to get in a couple times, but they weren't too happy about it. But it was nice. Oh, you still don't know his name? Oh. Well, sometimes when you don't know the gender or you try to wait to find the gender, I know for us, it wasn't until the day the baby was born that, once we knew the gender, what name we wanted to name, our son. So, oh, that's so cool. Well, I'm very happy for you. That is definitely a happy occasion. A new family member. A new family member. It's a nice day out here. Good morning, Steve. How are you? Yes, make sure you go check out Koopa's channel. If you like cats, you like gaming, you like spooky things, sarcasm and humor, anything reptilian. Oh, and that's including anything from animal to beast. Go check out Koopa's channel. Oh, she was in the delivery room. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad she was able to do that. Steve! So there are a few people in this chat that now can basically say that they've heard me snore. Let's all be criminals. Let's all be criminals. What kind of criminals are we going to be? Georgie, are you trying to get a gang together like the old apple dumpling gang? Oh, that's so funny. He's looking for an apple dumpling gang. Mobsters. You want to be mobsters? Do we get to wear mobsters hats and suits? Oh, you're going to be streaming later today? Oh, that's great. Yay. Oh, that's cool. You still say it was the dog snoring? I haven't found it on the live stream yet, but I know I snore. So I'm just going to say that it was probably was me. You know, it's not like I had my CPAP over here. And so whatever you hear is raw, sweet Justine, and I just never know. You never know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's like I could be snoring like a generator, or I could be snoring, you know, purring like a cat. Who knows? Who knows? It was great. You guys had a good time. Oh, I'm glad. I think it's funny. I looked and I thought, gosh, I wonder if Marianne even moved. And she did move through the live stream. She did move. Wingtips and pine stripes. So she did get up and move. So if you did stay long enough during the live stream, there was movement, there was activity. And I think when Heidi heard the door, that probably was when I went to the little ladies' room in the middle of the night. And then, you know, checked and then went back to, you know, to make sure it was still streaming and went back to sleep. But I think mine was more like just like, you know, it's so relaxing to just look over and see them relaxing. I don't know. It's just weird, right? This, I have to admit that this is probably different from them too, because their house is full of, you know, lots of activity, 3 daughters, you know, the mother, the father, you know, 3 dogs, a rabbit, everybody coming in and out, all kinds of stuff. So me being here, this house is probably the quietest even the dogs are used to. So I'm getting used to the noise and they're getting used to the quiet. So it's kind of funny. You know, I think that's the thing about, you know, not knowing their normal everyday environment. You can only guess what it is compared to like when I'm here. The same thing with, you know, Rose and Charlie. I do too. I think it's funny. Oh my gosh. But you know, it's just seeming to me, Koopa, that they are getting lamer in what they're saying, don't you? Like they're really stretching. Oh, well, thank you very much, Stay. I appreciate that. And what happened to my teeth is I'm half reptilian. I'm an RH negative. So be careful what you say to me. Yeah, the bots. Even bots are boring now on YouTube. Even the bots are boring. Yeah, so today's just going to be a quiet day. I'm so glad. I'm not going anywhere today, so no one has to be crated today, not even for an hour. So that's great. Oh, I have a feeling there's some vacancies in Trollinus that are looking for a couple good candidates to get there. Right, Koopa? Oh my gosh. Oh, they don't count for views anymore? Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. Well, it just becomes, nobody wants to have a whole chat full of a bunch of nonsense. If we wanted that, we would have all stayed in kindergarten. You know what I mean? Like the mentality of the trolling is uh, so yuck. It's not even, doesn't even have an ounce of intelligence. At least when Amy used to troll us, she actually was a very good troller. We enjoyed her trolling, you know. Uh, but some of these new trolls that just come in with some kind of like, I just farted. I was like, that's like boys' locker room when you guys were in like middle school. You haven't grown with your humor since then. I mean, we've had a couple good trolls that have said some things that I gotta be like, wow, that's good. But gosh, the ones that are so immature, it's like, oh gosh, you couldn't find another platform to play. Roblox is all filled up. Minecraft isn't. Is even the men in Minecraft are too intelligent and smart for you. I think it's pretty funny. Oh, sorry, Koopa. Yeah, the botting does that, right? But I think bots are okay. You know, are you a male or a female? How to stop hair loss? What are you, a male or a female? And if you're a male, stop playing with yourself. If you're female, stop messing around with men who play with themselves. And your hair will grow nice and fluffy and full. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Yeah, well then stop playing with yourself. Wash your hands more often. Keep your hands clean. All right, I'm gonna give you a little sight for that, where I'm gonna go check on. I'm gonna go check on those two. They might not stay there for very long. Yeah, someone's being mean to me on that live chat. They say something mean, I want you to beat them up. Oh, I was just looking where you were, Pickles. You were awful quiet. I know. Listen, I just wanted to make sure you're okay. Okay. This is Pickles. All right, everybody, go back to your places. All right, everybody back to their places. All right. Yep, go on the couch. Are you going to go on the couch? Go on the couch. Go on. Steve, that's why you're balding. All right, go over there. Go on. Oh, my love. Wait, someone's going over there. All right, go over there. See, there's plenty of room on the couch now. Well, I could have told you that, Steve. Making sure those two aren't going to get into a fight. Castor oil? Oh yeah, castor oils. That's why I'm balding. I read a lot of articles many years ago about why celibacy is so good. And one of it was for keeping your vitality, because if you're just spreading your seed everywhere and into a sock, you're not saving it up. Not, But what I know, I'm a girl. Those three over there are so funny. Yeah, so I am going to be going into the kitchen pretty soon, and we're going to make a Mediterranean style chickpea salad. Save it for this. Well, the article basically, it said that men lose a lot of brain cells through their Hello, Panda. How are you? Thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking. Oh, you're welcome. Well, you caught me in one of those moods. So nice to see you, Panda, or not see you, but at least know that you're there watching. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think, I just remember for us when we were younger, obviously there's on a serious note, there's definitely stress can cause it. Lack of, you're talking to someone that works in a health food store, so lack of minerals. So for me, really, if it was if you came into the health food store and it was a real, not a trolling question, I don't know, maybe it wasn't. I would probably be like, you need some magnesium. Let's start with some magnesium, some electrolytes. Let's get some things functioning in your body, because it could just be, not getting enough nutrients. Good morning. Good morning. You thought it was your brains were. I remember when Austin was little, he had his first little, attention in the morning, and he came to me and I had to kind of explain to him in the best way I could, as a mother and not as a man, of what that thing was. And then I remember telling him, let me just tell you, you have two brains. That's probably where you're getting this. One up here and one down there. And sometimes they work together and sometimes they don't. And when they don't, they get you in a lot of trouble. So remember to always listen to this brain and not to this brain. So I will concur that I have used that before. And I've seen it in grown men actually be true. If a man follows his penis, the brain in his penis, it lands him in a lot of trouble or at the clinic. Bound to catch up with you one way or another. Oh yeah, you always got to listen to your heart. Oh no, you know what? I actually, on like a weird note about that, being around a lot of like mystics and New Age, the New Age movement and, spirituality movement. I remember being told that I only had one lifetime as a man, and I didn't like it. I didn't like having to kill. I didn't like having to fight, and I didn't like having that thing between my legs. And so I swore I would never come back in as another man. And so I always tease, I'm all woman. All my incarnations have been all woman. I might have been a badass woman at a couple of my lifetimes, but I probably wasn't even a man in that one. I basically was, I didn't grow very old in that one, because I was, in that lifetime, what was told to me was that I was forced, and it was like during the tribal era, I was forced to fight my best friend as the initiation. Not my best friend, my like cousin, I guess it would be my cousin, person I grew up with. And in that lifetime, it was killed or be killed. That's part of the initiation. That's how, a lot of the cultures were back then. You were with your mother for so long, and then once you became a man. And the Spartans, it was really true. They set you out in the wilderness, and if you lived, you lived, and if you didn't, well, then you weren't made of, true Spartan material, I guess. And I just couldn't do it, so I got killed. And now look at me. Oh. So I think it's interesting. I don't know if it's, I always ask myself, even though I've had some experiences, nobody really knows what is happening here. I could just be some cell that, manifested and transformed into some human that is trying to figure out, like with everybody else, what the hell we're doing here. But it's fun to think that maybe this isn't our first go around, and that maybe we get another chance at the will. I don't know. I know one thing: I'll never be me again in this lifetime in 2026 on planet Earth. I don't think that'll ever happen again. This is a once in a lifetime go around for sure. I sure don't have any deja vus like I did before 2012. That is for sure. So I don't know. Maybe we're in purgatory. Maybe we're all in hell. A hell of our own making. Well, it's nice when they're quiet. So right now, if we've been playing the Pass the Bone since the last couple days, it's definitely made its rounds. That's for sure. Well, I hope everybody's been having a great week so far. Like I said, we're going to get in the kitchen pretty soon. We're going to be making some Mediterranean style chickpea salad. I'm going to have it on hand. That way, if I am hungry while I'm here, I could just make something up really fast. We're going to do it in a lemon. I have a lemon dressing that we're going to use. It's already prepped, and so I don't have to do any work on that. Yeah, that's the life to live, though, right? I mean, I think there comes like a time in everybody's life when we want to just kind of like chill. When you're a kid, you think that the whole world is a chill, and then come to find out it's really not. Yeah, I don't know if everybody's seen my short that I put up about the imprint of the crow, and the reason why I think it's a crow, because I was thinking there's other birds that are pretty big, but when you look at the wingspan but with the tail, there is a certain, each bird's little tail, little back feathering, it has its own unique style, as does the crow. And so if you haven't seen my latest short on what the hell keeps imprinting itself on the glass around my house, go check that out. I think that's been definitely an interesting thing happening at the house up there. I've been sharing pictures in the Discord too, just in case. Like anybody else has seen anything like that or experienced anything like that. So it's nice to be in the relaxing atmosphere. Sorry about that. See, isn't that nice? That quiet. Yeah. Well, I did. They did land on the rail. If you looked, I did do a post. Oh, thank you, Matt. I did post some pictures. I haven't finished updating my blog. There's a couple other blog posts that'll have some pictures, but it wasn't on stream, but it was the day that I had got off stream, and I had just laid some of the bird feed on the rail. 2 giant crows came, but it's the way that it lands on the, I've had birds hit the window before, but this was really different. It's an imprint. And how did it push against, how to go through the screen without denting the screen, because any bird the size of a crow is going to weigh enough that if it hit the screen, it would bend the screen in, and the screen was perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't know. No, because they'll remember in generations after. Did you? What do you mean? Do you mean that I just open the microwave before it's done with its done with its cycle? Yeah, ghost crow. Well, if you've been following my my channel lately, we actually had pictures. I shared pictures of someone pressing against, the glass, pressing against the door. So I don't know what's going on. But that is a good question. It normally goes off unless I've put in too much time. Sometimes when I've put in too much time, then I have issues because I might open it because I go, oh my God, I have it on 5 minutes and it's only supposed to be like on 10 or something. But normally I try to wait. Oh, well, thanks for asking me. Sorry, I can't answer fast enough. I don't have ADHD. I'm an analog girl. All right, let's start heading towards the kitchen. What do you think? Oh, you know what, too? I should. I need to take my meds. I'm an old lady. Well, I guess you don't have to be old anymore to have to take meds, huh? Put you up here. Nate, what is going on with you? You better behave, Nate. Nate better behave. How's it going, Nate? I like put you guys in. Let me fix you because with the dogs, I don't want them tripping on the cord. Oh yeah, it's not mine. It's where I'm hustling. It's definitely neat. I think there's something, little power outage going on over there, but I think it's okay. We'll make some donuts. I've never made, well, I shouldn't say I've never made donuts, but just the light on, yeah. We used to take biscuits when I was growing up. This is really Gen X. We're home alone. We're hungry. We have no money. There weren't places everywhere you turned. We would take biscuits out of the can. You would take like a pop lid. You would poke little holes in them, right? Then you would take a little pan and you'd pour some Crisco oil in it, or vegetable oil, whatever oil was the latest oil. Then you would drop them in there. They'd fry up. Then you take them out and you have on this pan or this little paper towel, you'd have some sugar or brown sugar. And you take the donuts and you'd kind of flip them. You put them and you'd eat them. And that was our donut run back in the olden days. But I've never made like real like donuts. That's hello, J. Tim. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so let me wash my hands and I'll start getting some stuff out. I picked this daffodil. Here's my daffodil for today. Yay. Oh, Break Forever, how are you? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been on either. I hope everything's well in your life. I'm doing good. Oh, thank you, Nick. Oh, yeah, definitely free spirit. A wounded boho. Sorry, I have my NutriBullet book out. I'm going to be picking some stuff to use the NutriBullet. Hear that? Yeah, that is the cuckoo clock. The little bird is out doing the cuckooing. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I'm very free. I'm free to do what I want any old time. And then it plays this song. Could I have been a ballerina? Probably not. Never skinny enough. Oh, was that Miko running around? Probably. Miko, they think you're cute, Miko. Miko. All right, so. I'm going to pull out a couple of things. Listen, do I look like I need help? Excuse me, Mrs. Pickles. Just so you know, Miss Pickles is in heat. Yeah, ballerina juju. Let's see what else I have here. All right. A little Stevie Nicks. A little Stevie Nicks. Oh, I know. I think it's late. What time is it for you over there? Have I ever had a dream where I think I could do and have what anything? Oh, that's my living life. That's my living life. I dream that I could be the best I could be every day. I don't always reach it because I'm human and I make mistakes. But I figure if I try every day, then, you know, at least I'll be satisfied within myself, even if others aren't. Oh, it's 5:02 p.m. You're like me. Time to go to bed. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Hello. Thank you. Talking about making stuff for Christmas, I'm going to make cherry vodka by buying a bottle of vodka and a couple jars of cherry. Mixing. Ooh, Matt. Oh, Tristan. I'm having a good day. I hope you are. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? Oh, it's so good to see everybody. Hi, everybody. You're in time for me to make some salad. Anybody else hungry? You have a bachelor's exam? Hello, it's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, you're Brazilian queen. Thank you. I don't know, is yours shriveled up and small? Is your all gray and tore up? Move on with that kind of stuff. Hello, hello. How are you doing? All right, let me get some stuff out of the refrigerator and let the troll train come through. They're going to be farting and having to look at their penis to see if it's gray and shriveled up. Is it all wrinkly or does it have a lot of hair? Do you shave your bush? Do you keep your bush trimmed? My God, questions you ask. Don't you guys have sites for that? I've asked that before. Aren't there sites for that? Like for you guys to have those answered, those questions answered. Isn't that what OnlyFans is about? I think we are going to put a little bit. Oh my God, this thing's going to be huge by the time I get done. Do you ever do that? Do you start a salad and you start out small and then before you know it, you've got so much stuff that you're like, oh, empty. Some stuff I think we'll just add as a side. How about that? Like when we feed. All right. Let me get my working space together here. Since I'm not in my normal kitchen. Oh, thank you. And you guys are a sunshine on a cloudy day for me too. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you. I'm wishing you a wonderful day too. Oh, we'll just stick around here. Maybe you'll make some friends here. And who knows? All right. So I'm thinking we're going to try this one out. And it has a lid. So I guess we could keep it in the refrigerator if we need to. I would just have to make room. I brought the sun out. Here comes the sun. You want me to bring the sun out? Okay, hold on. Sun, sun, where have you gone? Here comes the sun. Da-na-na-na. Here comes the sun. Da-na-na-na. Sweet Justine says, da-da-na-na-na. Are you going to bark? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Here comes the sun. What? Do you need something? You okay? All right. I'm just double checking. All right. And I think we're going to use this. They all just went out, so it's not bathroom stuff, but sometimes Pickle's just, well, like I told you, she's in heat. All right. So, you know, I have to think of this like as a camp. And what I mean is that, like, I don't know where hardly anything is. I don't want to use a lot of stuff. I want my fingerprint here to be very thin. I want them, when they come home, to not even know I was here watching their dogs, as if they just left for a few minutes and came back. So I try to be really creative with what I use and how I use. So this is the bowl we're going to mix in. I'm using this as a plate. I can cut on it and kind of organize some stuff so I'm not on the wood. Oh my gosh. Jeremy Johnson, this is your last warning. If you cannot listen, if that is the same question you ask, I haven't even been on live stream for 2 days and it is the same question. Please come with another. Please come with a new question next time. Thank you. Thank you. You used to have a channel called Judy. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to check you out, but I will. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Raymond. Oh, thank you. Have a good day, Smokey. Oh my gosh, is Ashley in there? No, he has a no listening. Scott, that person asked the question, didn't even pay attention to the answer, came back later on in the live stream, asked the same question, recognized it, was like, oh, I'm sorry, I already asked that. Now, 2 days later, two days later, now they're back in there. So my thing is that it reminds me of someone else in my life that does not listen, that cannot retain. You know why? Because they were never invested in the question in the first place. They just go around saying that. Oh, you have a new channel now? Oh, cool. Oh, you got asthma? Oh, that doesn't sound very good. Heidi fights with asthma. How, Heidi, is your asthma better? All right, so, oh Lord, I didn't even think I might need a can opener for this. All right, I found this kind of can opener. I didn't know how to do it, even though I like the old-fashioned better. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it is better. Good. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I like to hang out with Bruce. Bruce is funny. I tease Bruce that he's my internet crush, even though, like, it's really, I'm just teasing. You know, you can't, you know, like Phoenix Light says in there, you can't take really anything serious on the internet because, you know, the chances of you meeting someone is really rare. But also, men are more likely to travel around the world to meet a woman they've never met before. A woman isn't as likely to. I mean, she's got to be pretty financially and time invested to do that. A man, you know, unfortunately, it was proven by a lot of those shows that used to be where, you know, men would drive an hour and a half to get caught in a sting. All right, so he is hilarious, though. He is hilarious. And I do hope we get to see him. I think being in the room with me, Coop, and Barb, and all of us, and Bruce would just be hilarious. And especially in IHOP, I do think that would be funny. And you know, I always knew that Coop would be down for it, and Barb said she was, so I was like, man, that would be pretty funny if we were able to do that. So instead of doing chickpea, ooh, 11:11. Okay, let me make a wish. I wish for the rest of the day to be in peace and harmony with myself and others around me. I ask that my creative side come out, my food be delicious, and that everyone I meet in my chat be blessed today and be known that it was because today they are loved. All right. 11:11. 11:11. Yeah, I'm sending out good wishes. Don't you ever do that? Oh, beep beep. Yep. All right. So instead of doing chickpeas, I am doing northern beans because chickpeas really aren't very good for me. And so I'm kind of switching over a couple things to see. So we're going to do the northern beans, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to be rinsing them out a little bit, and then we're going to be putting them in this bowl. Okay. Setting the beans free. Free to do what they want any old time. Yeah, this is just a great trick to take off that extra stuff. And I don't mind the extra stuff. It cleans on me. And this is just for me to have in the refrigerator so that, you know, the dogs have really, I mean, when they're quiet, it's so nice. But, you know, you have 4 dogs, they all don't go to the bathroom at the same time sometimes, even though they all might be out there. And they all have their own personalities. And like I said, Pickles is in heat, so she's moody. Boppers. I think he's been doing that since the last time I was here. Well, now do you see how easy, like, all I have to do is step away from the camera and all the trolls went away? Isn't that nice? All right, so there's the beans. Oh, I guess I should have thinned them out a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think having a little juice in there isn't going to hurt. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do then, do that is we're going to start. Get you guys so you can see it and see me. How's that? Is that good? All right. So now you can see this and you can see me. All right. Yeah, I probably should have drained that a little bit more. Let's just see. All right. So I'm going to start by, we're going to marinate that with some lemon garlic dressing. We'll add this up as we go, but this is just going to be the. Okay. That already smells lemony. Gosh, I wish there was smell-o-vision. Smell-o-vision. So this is the good, and you know, just so you guys know, as we go into an economic time when times are tough, and you know, you want something really hearty, good for you, filling, you know, doing a Mediterranean style. You know, we think about salads, and when we think of them, we're always thinking of lettuce, and you know, it's not always about lettuce. Sometimes it's, you know, all the other good stuff. All right, so now I'm going to put some broccoli in there, and this is from a broccoli salad that was already made. So that's going to put some broccoli in there. Because the whole idea is to let it kind of marinate, and you don't want, you know, like I like different bites. I know. We'll be in trouble today, won't they? I have a question I just want to throw out. You know, I guess my question would be, what, you know, this time, Matt, make sure that we come up with the answer instead of like me waiting, like I gave that trivia question and what it took us like. It took me all day to answer it. Oh, you could eat broccoli all day. Oh, broccoli's supposed to be really good for you. It's good for diabetics, but it's also supposed to be really good for me too. All right, and then what we're going to do, because what I'm doing with the base, because the base is what's going to have the most flavor, because I'm going to put in some other stuff. So I'm going to also now add a little parsley and a little cilantro, okay? So I just got it like this, and I'm going to just take a couple stems out of that. And that way, you know, it's good for me, but also with the cilantro and that in there, it's also kind of detoxifying. So it's a nice little salad that hopefully will tingle my taste buds, but also be good for my body too. And, you know, I'm looking to lose a few pounds over the next 7 days. I guess I'll have to cut out cheesecake. Basically, it's stress. When they can see your stress levels on blood tests and they are like, what is going on? It's like when I was in the hospital, I have electrical currents that go to my heart. Like everybody has electrical currents that go to the heart, but I have some. And when the cortisol is high, this is how it's been explained to me. When my cortisol is high, then what it does is it almost short circuits those electrical charges that make it hard. And then that's what gives me this racing kind of, not like a heart palpitation, but it on machines gives like a red flag. It happened in the hospital, and you know, they could tell because what was happening, that was due to stress. And here I'm still allowing that stress in my life, and I really just need to remove it. And so I just wonder to myself, like, when people know that about you, you know that stress does something, or that, you know, let's say that you're sick in the hospital. I'm just going to use this as an example. So you're sick in the hospital. I'm going to get a spoon. You're sick in the hospital, and the relative that comes to visit you, or the friend that comes to visit you, wants to stress you out or start stressing you out over gossip or things, or wants to pick a fight in the hospital because whatever. I mean, they're not really thinking about you. What am I stressing over about? Oh, man, I think my whole thing, being so close to death so many times, I wish that the people in my life appreciated life, honesty, integrity, the way I do. And when I don't, I get really disappointed. And especially when it's people I care about, you know what I mean? And the more I learn that, you know, maybe that, you know, the people I thought I could count on to care about my mental health really still have no idea or any interest in, you know, that's why I'm just by myself, because I'm not trying to make it other people's responsibility. But when you bring your stress to me, okay, if my everyday life is non-stressful, but when you show up or when I talk to you, your inability to handle your emotions or your feelings, your control about anything, even if it doesn't have to do with me, but you dump it on me, then how's that my fault? Ashley! Ashley is here. How was your birthday, Ashley? Did you have a great birthday? All right, I'm just putting a little bit more cilantro in there. How is my favorite girl? I sure love you. I sure love you. Yes, I do. I think that's going to start being a song. Ashley, I love you. I sure do. Ashley, I love you through and through. I love you. There you go, Ashley. I love you, Ashley. I love my Ashley. Oh. Hold on, Ashley. I've got steps I gotta do because if not, someone's gonna get into the garbage. I can't believe what an overcast day it is. You can't either, Marianne? Me either. Here's Marianne. Come here, Marianne. Come say hi to everybody. Marianne was the star of our late night doggy sleepover. We might do one more of those, but maybe I'll give you more than one dog to watch. Oh, I guess you're gonna go in there then too. All right. Miko's here. Miko thinks like someone's missing out on something here. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Thank you. Thank you for posting pictures. We always enjoy it. All right. Now, I'm going to put some carrots in here. Carrots are good for cortisol, and it's good for the crunch. Crunch is good for cortisol. That's why when we are depressed, why we like potato chips. What? What? What's going on? Are you two just having a talk, or is there something I need to know about? Give me a minute. I'm just checking, make sure everything's accounted for. Any surprises anywhere? So let's put little carrots in there. Well, hello, Paul. How are you? I love your page. Oh my gosh, I love seeing everything. Did you make that other little figurine? I am making a northern bean. We're gonna call it. We're making a white bean salad. Hello, Barb. Oh no, it's a virus. Oh no, what can we do to help? Oh my gosh. Drink some lemon balm for sure. Get you some lemon balm tea. Lemon balm tea will be a big help. Oh, yep. We love our cats around here. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you go to the doctor? Did they put you on anything? All right, let me just lift this up to show you so far. Here we go. So far we have a little broccoli in there, a little white bean. This will be a white bean, Mediterranean white bean salad. Just Sweet Justine style. Sweet Justine style. Now, when I looked up this recipe, let me get a little garbage bag. When I looked up this recipe, I pretty much had a lot of the things, but I had them not where I had to chop. So a lot of the things are going to put in, that's why I want to put this stuff in that's going to kind of soak some of that extra stuff in there. I haven't even tasted it yet, but I already know it's going to be delicious. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I know the stove is so cool. Isn't that terrible? It is how it is, though. It's almost like when you go back to school, when kids go back to school or go to school the first time, they end up getting sick, and it's because, they're not exposed to other people's germs except for their family's germs, you know what I mean? And so, it can be very difficult. And so, oh no. Yes, we do hope that you feel better soon. We do hope you feel better soon. All right. So next I'm going to put in the olives. Oh, let me put, you know me, I like to put away as I go. Like you see these pictures of people and when they're done in the kitchen, it is like a mess, right? I just can't do that. I can't do that. It makes it easier when I don't. All right. Hold on. All right. Trying to make room for that because I'm going to have to make room for this bowl because obviously I want to eat it all. All right. So getting back over here. Now I'm going to take some olives. And you know that ever since me and Coop did our Freaky Friday, I have fallen in love with these Castelverano olives that are yellow, green, but taste like black ones. Ooh. Hold on, Miko is sniffing something that could get Miko in trouble. Oh, would you like an olive? So good. All right. So I'm going to take some olives. And you know what? I think I'm just going to cut them in half. Because, I put them in whole, but I think I'm going to cut them in half. So I just need a few. Let's start out with those. Oh, these are my favorite. All right, here we go. All right. Now, this is my first time making this salad. And what I've learned about food is if you know a couple basics, you can pretty much make anything. And if it doesn't work out, you can eat your mistakes because you like everything in it. All right. So here we go. Got a lot of green in there, but don't worry. We're going to have some other color in there pretty soon. Got that orange in there. That's the other thing, too. Sometimes, we got to make sure we have a little color in there. Ooh, I think I need a little bit more olives in there. What do you guys say? A little bit more olives? Oh, yeah, there was. I think we're all aware of that, but thank you for coming through with a news bulletin that is old. I'd like to remind you that American citizens are not responsible or in charge of anything that the war machine in America does. We don't get to vote on it. We don't have anything to say on it. We are just as innocent as the people who are being bombed because most of the time we don't even know when it's going to happen. There you go. There's my news update. It's not about being insensitive. It's about I'm tired of people thinking that somehow here in America we're in charge of something when we're not in charge of anything. We are just the cogs in America's machine. This is not the land of the milk and honey anymore, okay? This isn't even the land of the honesty. This is the land of the... Hold on. Stop stiffing her butt. All right. So let me put this lid on. Marianne looks like she might need to go to the little girl's room. So I hate to rant and leave, but just hang on a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, Ray! How are you? Oh, how are you? How are you, my king? Oh, I saw that you came by and gave me a Mother's Day. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, it's so good to see you. I know. And then you came in when I was ranting. I'm dog sitting and ranting at the same time. Oh, I love you too. I have so hope that everything is good in your world. It's good here. I'm just hanging out. Yes, it's Regular and Ashley's back. All right, hang on a minute. I got to take, I have to let the oldest dog out. If I don't see you, I love you. I will see you again soon. I'll be right back. I got to take that dog out. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Mary Ann was waiting at the door. So let's let Mary Ann go first. No, come on. All right, everybody back here first. Everybody back. At the back. Come on, you can do it. Except come on. No, Mary Ann, you can get to stay. Come on. No, move to the side. No, move to the side. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Come on, move back. Let Mary Ann back. Come on. Come on. Move back. Move back. Come here, Mary Ann. Come here, Mary Ann. No, stop. Come here, Mary Ann. Come here, Mary Ann. Come on, Mary Ann. Come on, Mary Ann. Right here. Come on. Come on, Mary Ann. You can come. Come on, baby. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, Mary Ann. Come on, Mary Ann. Mary Ann, you're holding up the whole bunch. Come on, Mary Ann. Mary Ann, come on. I parted the sea for you. Come on, baby. No. Let Mary Ann through. Why are you guys so mean to Mary Ann? No. Let Mary Ann through. Come here, Mary Ann. Come on, Mary Ann. Come on, Mary Ann. Oh, my Lord. Look, you get in here. You're causing the most trouble. Come on. Come on, get in there for right now. Just for right now. Come on. And don't have break legs. I'm on to you now. You don't have broken legs. Come on, get in there for right now. All right, then be patient. All right, be patient. I can't let all of you out at the same time. Come on. Good job. Hold on, Mary Ann. Woo. All right. Let me spray my feet real quick. eardrums out? Did everybody have their eardrums blasted out? Oh, you're here. Oh, I just had to take out the oldest one. But I can't take them all out together because they're a lot to keep their eye on together. And I don't know if I want to take a dip in the river right now. All right. So let's get back. And then I thought about when I was outside, I go, Miko might jump up and get my food. Hey, well, it all worked out good. All right. So where we are is we're going to put a little bit more olives in here. Right? We all decided we were going to put some more olives in. Oh, Marianne's giving me a look, but Marianne, you can't have olives. Olives are not good for dogs. They're not good for dogs. Oh, isn't it so good to see Ray? Oh, it's not too often we get to see Ray with me not being on. Oh, where is my water? Let me go get my water. What? You be a good dog? You a good dog? All right, let me get some ice. So the whole goal with taking this nanny job was not just to help the family out, but it was also to help me out, so that I could have some time. I always do really good in different spaces. I don't know what it is. I've been this way, for a very long time, that sometimes just getting away, even if it's by myself in a hotel room or in somebody's camp that they let me stay in, or like this dog sitting, it's an opportunity for me to kind of shift a few things and remove myself from, the responsibilities that I have at home and focus on what's going on here. Not that those things go away, but they're always under control. And so this is like a, even though sometimes the responsibility of dog sitting seems a little overwhelming because you do have a lot you got to take care of, really in the end, it's so beneficial, that this is, like I said, it's not a vacation because I'm working, but let's say it's a vacation from my norm and helps me to break myself out of like habitual circles that I'm in. All right, so I picked this up the other day. I've got this before. This is CBD drink. It is Rose Beauty Bubbles. And so it is some water with a little extra stuff in it. So I'm going to just add that with my water. Well, there won't be much water. I might as well just add it in there, huh? Oh. That's my goal too. I gave myself 2 gallons and 33 ounces of water to try to drink while I'm here. I'm trying to use some CBD and small THC amounts to try to help with cholesterol lowering and cortisol lowering and magnesium building and zinc building. Because, they say that cholesterol is bad, but really you do need a little cholesterol. Sometimes, I think like magnesium, we don't talk about magnesium enough. Like Heidi does a great electrolyte drink. Okay, let me use my hands again. All right, here we go.
I don't know. I just think sometimes doing a little pre-salad making is good because it's already done. And if you're just joining me, this is the salad that we're working on right now. It's a Mediterranean style white bean. And what's good with it is that you can add a lot of different things like we'll be adding. I'm going to add a little bell pepper to it, already roasted. So everything, like I said, is going to be pretty much already soft that I got, which is good. It does, I think that's what I was looking for, refreshing and filling, and something that I could just throw in a small bowl and kind of eat. And then if I wanted to add a little lettuce to it, I could, because I'm trying to limit my food while I'm here. I've been splurging a couple times. I have a couple splurge things that, you know, kind of like, okay, Justine, give yourself a treat for, you know, doing good. But overall, I want to, you know, I want to use a lot of my protein drinks while I'm here. I got the NutriBullet that Dawn gave me. I brought it so I could do things. And I'm really just, I'd love to hit my goal and stay. But cortisol adds a lot, you know, you'd be amazed what cortisol does. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more than that. To our body, you know what I mean? And our mind, really, you know. And I think that I love food. I love food. And it's hard for me to get away from some of the stuff that I really enjoy eating. And I don't think it's because it's bad for me. I just think that, you know, I obviously need to clean up my diet just a little bit more. You know, and it's kind of like with Barb, you know, fighting a virus is really hard. It takes a lot of out of you, right? You know, and our bodies get depleted, and sometimes it's really hard to get those nutrients in after we're sick, let alone to try to keep on top of it, to keep it at bay. And so I've been trying to look at food as being my second defense. You know what I mean? Like, if everything else isn't working, then, you know, work on eating good, clean food, and then hopefully that will translate into helping me feel better along the way, you know. But you just never know, and, you know, not everybody looks at food the same way, you know. Oh, you're going to be fasting? Yep. Well, that's me. I'm going to, today's kind of almost like the last day of a lot of, I don't want to say solid food because, you know, I'm always eating solid food. I'm going to juice, not juice, but I'm going to have protein because of being diabetic. I'm going to have protein drinks in the morning and afternoon, but I'm going to have one meal, and this is what, you know, this is going to be part of that meal over the next, what did I say, 8 days? I think I'm here 8 days, 9 days. What did we say today was the 12th? Yeah, 8 days. So that way, when my stomach starts going, when the parasites start going, feed me. I could be like, okay, you know, because my next goal really is I want to go raw. I don't want to do powdered drinks, but I have to get my weight down a little bit and, you know, really allow myself an opportunity to kind of have a little bit of a physical reset. And I kept racking my brain, like, what could I have that's filling, and I could have a little if I want, I could have a lot if I want. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like make your own little chickpea salad, kind of. The dressing is a lemon garlic. It's from the store. It is kosher, has the U on it. Its ingredients is lemon juice and mustard with a little sea salt and garlic oil. So it's just kind of like a lemon vinaigrette. And I kind of wanted that. I bought a lemon, but I've been putting it in my water. Okay, now I'm gonna, I'm adding, if you haven't seen over here, well, I've been talking, me and Coop have been talking. I ended up cutting up some roasted red bell peppers and some artichoke, one little artichoke half. Now I'm gonna add, these are marinated pickled onions. I've had these before, they're pickled red onions. I thought that would go really good in there. Oh gosh, if you could smell those. So I'm going to chop some of those up. Because it said red onion is really good in there. And I was like, ooh, got these pickled red onions. And I was like, oh, I bet that'd be really good. And being pickled, it's a little fermented, so that'll be good for my gut. So like I said, trying to make everything have like a purpose. You know, sometimes it's fun to eat just for the fun of eating, but, you know, 95% of your eating really should be based on making healthy choices, on giving you, you know, the energy, the metabolism, the immunity that you need, whether it's somebody that stays at home like me or somebody that's busy out on the go, you know. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add these over to this. I appreciate everybody that's watching. I know this is probably not the most exciting live stream compared to some of those out there. Oh. So we're just going to put that up. Amen. I know, huh? You heard that plate? You're like, what's going on? What's going on, sweet Justine? I'll probably be using this again, but it's not going to hurt, so I'll wipe it down real quick here. And we'll stir that around a little bit. Probably if you're around in another 10 minutes, you'll hear the cuckoo clock go off. You think it go cuckoo, cuckoo, but it doesn't. All right. So let's stir this around. OMG. I think I'm about ready to give it a taste. What do you think? It's not bad, huh? Coop, can you get a picture for me? Look at that. So, Mediterranean white bean salad. All right. Just in time for lunch. So, let's take out a little bowl here. And we'll do a few things. And the leftover I'm going to go put in the refrigerator. So let's put a little in a bowl here. Put it to the side here. Oh, look at that. I will say one thing. I damn well can cook. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you like that. Oh, you like that, Barb? Oh, yeah. Okay, so, all right, we're going to put a little of that to the side. All right. Okay, then we'll put the lid on this. And we're going to put this part in the refrigerator to keep it cold. Keep it cold. So let's see, just how are we gonna do that? Hold on, Justine has to just make a little bit of room here. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Okay. And those things we'll leave out for right now. And okay, now what I'm going to cut up. Raven, how are you? Oh, you're mucking the stalls? You got some stalls you're mucking? Hello, James, how are you? How's your day going? All right, so I'm going to get a couple tomatoes. So this is what I did right now. I put a little bit of that salad we made. Now I'm going to get a couple tomatoes. Because there's some stuff you don't want to put in there that if you put it in there and it sits for a while, you know, it gets soggy and I don't know. I don't like my tomatoes soggy unless they're in my tomato sauce. All right, so we're going to put those in there. Going to mix that up in there a little bit. There we go. So we have a little crunch of some tomatoes in there. Nope, missed one. Okay, then we are going to, there she is, my Ashley. All right, this one will well. Ashley, man, you intimidated our trolls so much that they ran away. They're like, hell no. Oh, Ashley, I meant to ask you, what has Jess been around? Have I been missing Jess's live stream? Has he been around lately? Well, yeah, because they're like, I'm not gonna mess with that girl. Because I haven't seen him, but you know, I haven't been getting up as early as I used to get up. Oh, he hasn't been on. All right, hold on, I hear something. All right, everybody give me a minute here, okay? Oh, man, now all of them are here. My next opportunity. My next opportunity. I know I was going to help you out, but when they all come, then it's not so easy to do that. Justine, what can it be true? All right, there we go. All right, that's good. The refrigerator wasn't closing. Oh, everything's worked out good. Oh, you talked to my IG. He's been busy, but hopefully he goes live at some point. He's been planning to. Oh, good. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad he's doing okay. Well, next time you talk to him, tell him I said hi. All right, so what I'm doing right now is I'm cutting a little avocado, and I'm going to put this in here in this little bowl that we're making here. I made in little slices, so I'm just going to peel it out of there like that. Ta-da! Slap it down in there. And then, I've never tried these, but I thought, man, this probably is going to be really good with this. Sorry, I'm just trying to split up my avocado a little bit in there. Okay, now, I have never had pickled dill beans before, but I thought, oh my God, they're going to be really good. So let's try that. Oh, thank you. I just saw that you did that. Thank you. Okay, I've never had these before. Has anybody ever had these before? Oh, wow. Mild. All right. I think we should cut them in half. Oh, okay. There you go. You go, girl. Tuesday, premiere day on Barb's channel. All right. I'm just going to take a couple of these out. All right. I'm going to cut them in half. I'm so excited. You know, sometimes it takes me a while to get my food together, but I think it's so worth it, don't you? I mean, fast food is good, but sometimes like putting a lot of love into your dish or your meal. And then I'm just going to lay those right there. Because, you know, there's a salad that I'm going to use with this with some potatoes. It's kind of like it's potatoes, green beans, tuna, and a few other things that we already did here, and I'll be making that at some point. And oh my God, that is good too. And I got these little baby potatoes that will be able to be used. All right, so this is what it looks like. Yay. All right, let me clean up my mess a little bit here. So excited. And see, with it being cold, it doesn't matter if it sits there for a few minutes because it's already cold. Everything's cold in it. Sorry, like I said, I just like to clean up as I go. I don't like to. There it is. Boop. Boop. I grew up with a cuckoo clock. These are pretty cool, I will admit. All right, now I'm going to move you guys. Oh, I missed my ballerina song. Slurkin, oh, no worries, honey. be right back. Lazy Tuesday. Lazy Tuesday. All right. Let me get all situated here. Well, hello, Viking. How are you? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for wishing me a happy Mother's Day. I appreciate that. I hope that you had a wonderful weekend yourself. And if you're a mother or have a mother or celebrate Mother's Day, that you had a wonderful Mother's Day. Oh, did you think that I had walked away? Sorry. So, voila, here we go. White bean salad with a little avocado and green beans. Welcome to Lunch with Sweet Justine. So see, you still made it. All right, let's have a little bit of this. Look at that. Oh, isn't that delicious? Wow. That is really good. It's gonna get stuck in my teeth though. I like it too because with the avocado, you know, you can cut the beans and some of the other stuff with it because it's nice, creamy kind of texture. Okay. Thank you, Matt. I mean, it's so filling. I don't understand why we don't give enough attention to like bean salads. Nat, will you drop her link? Everybody, Barb's music video, I think it's a music, is premiering. If you want to go over there real quick. Share a little love. That's right. With Ashley around. I'm in beautiful hands. Beautiful hands. Beautiful hands. I'm going to have to change clothes pretty soon. I'm still in my morning clothes. Thank you very much. Yeah, everybody go over and give Barb's channel a little love. Wow. You know, no wonder there's a lot of TikToks about like simple, like white bean salads and soups because, man, they are so good. So underutilized. Thank you for everybody going over there and showing a little love to Barb's channel. Thank you for Ashley for sticking around here, keeping me safe. Mm-mm. Yeah, I've never had these green beans before. They definitely seem to be the kind that you would have on a like a charcuterie board. Charcuterie board. Mm. I was also thinking of making a white bean like hummus with some of the roasted red pepper and artichokes that I have. Put it in the NutriBullet. Does anybody else have a NutriBullet? Do they do it? You know, you guys make sauces in it and stuff. I have to admit, this road is really busy sometimes. I'm always like surprised how many cars go down this road. Mm, a hand blender. Yeah, I never had one before. I think I have something similar. I'd have to look. Welcome back, Matt. Oh, oh no. Yeah, a wooden spoon. But some of the older stuff is so much better, even if it's not, you know what I mean? Like, my mom used to have a hand beater. Yay, Barb's back. It was a quiet one, right? I don't know if you saw my live stream, but I just sat here with the dogs mostly. I had a quiet. It's the first Mother's Day that my son was. He took his daughter. He took his girlfriend to go see her mother for Mother's Day. Mm-hmm. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I thought I was going to have to work at first, and because we do a lot of more milk orders, and it really depends. And so, at the last minute, I got an opportunity to not work, and I took it. But it was a long day. The day before was long, settling in with the dogs, and one of the dogs weren't feeling good, and so then Mother's Day morning was not very good. I had not a very good morning, but Matt helped me shake it off, and we got on live stream, and I ended my Mother's Day with a very nice. I had a nice Mother's Day. By the time I was done, I was blissed out, so I was very happy. Oh, I love you, Ashley. All right, I'll see you later, honey. I'll probably be on for a while today. Today is a live streaming day. It's a live streaming day. I hope you had a good weekend, Ray. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Bye, Ashley. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a little drawing. Oh, I don't know, Ray, but I'll probably be on for a while. I'm gonna come back later if you can. For the next 8 days, I'll be live streaming more often. Since I'm watching the dogs, I'm going to try to get some watch hours in. Like I did the doggy sleepover the other night. All right, I'll see you in a few. And I appreciate Coop. She stayed up all night and hung out with an eye on the chat. Her and Steve had a great time late at night. And a couple other people that stopped by. I'm just sorry that the only dog that was out here was Marianne. But Pickles seemed to do better that night in her crate. Like right now, she's in it. And then Isla snuck into the room with me and was in there with me sleeping. And Miko always sleeps upstairs because if not, Miko can get into Gar. I was like outside going, oh my God, Miko's probably going to get into the food. And it would have been my fault. One day, if I could go outside by myself for just a little bit, just to kind of, you know. And I came back and she had the garbage out. I was like, man, I wasn't even gone that long. So. So now I know better. Sorry, this is really good. But it just goes to show again, you know what I mean? That, you know, if you just have some simple, like staple foods in your house, that you could throw together something really quick. You know, something that's filling, delicious. Yeah, it's getting kind of warm. I might have to get off of this and put my pair of jeans in a little tank on. See, and if I was more hungry, I could have others, but later I could go in there and it'll already be nice and cold, ready to go. And then if I want to add the green beans, I can. If I want to add some potatoes to it for a dinner. Thank you, Matt. We don't share too many meals where we're not sitting down, huh? Oh, we'll have to say delicious. Now, here's the trick. I'm going to want to get up. But as soon as I move, they're going to want to follow me. They're like toddlers. Like, you know, when you put your baby down to sleep and then you're like, maybe I could sneak off. Oh, God, now I got the hiccups. Ooh. Matt, I had like a crispy top I could put on it. No, I got the hiccups. But that would be a great idea. I had like this crispy stuff from the garden salad I was going to put on there. Maybe I'll put that on next time. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, give it a little bit of extra crunch. I like that idea. All right, so step 1, turn the camera on them. Step 2, try to walk casual, as if you're not really doing anything important. Step 3, do it slow. Are you ready? Step 1. Make them think you're not going anywhere by keeping your mind blank and teasing them by coming back through one more time as if it's no big deal. Show no favoritism to one dog because all the restful dogs will think that somebody's getting something they're not. So just casually walk. Try even walking the opposite direction as if you don't care what those animals are doing. But the important thing is keep your mind blank at all times. Oh, the water has to be so hard. All right, hold on, everybody. That must have been an exciting couch stream, huh? I know, you guys let down our whole audience. You're supposed to stay on the couch. Show what good dogs you are. And instead, all right. Come on. No, this way. Come on, this way. Thank you. Watch your tail. Let's see what happened. You guys gave them nothing to watch. Look at that. Let's fix the couch while everybody's up. Couch flop. Couch flop. All right, couch has been fluffed. All right, let me put my dish away. Now it's fishbone couch. Will the fishbone survive? What are you doing, Marion? Why are you even that? It's not my fault, man. Taking you guys all out at the same time is like, it's like rolling the dice at the big table in Vegas. I just don't know if I can do it. Right, let me change my clothes too into my day clothes. Let's see if I can get him to stay on the couch long enough for you guys to at least see him. You guys still left him with nothing but a couch to look at? OMG. What a terrible, we're terrible hosts. Everybody come in here now. Come on. All right. Who's going to be getting on the couch? Okay. Marianne, are you going to be over here? Would you like me to fluff your pillow for you? Would you like that? Would you like that? Oh, very good, Queen. Let me fix that for you. Oh, how is that? Is that good for you? Oh, yes. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes. Yes. Oh, you too. Even though you're a pain in my butt. Even though you're a pain in my butt. How you doing? Your tummy bothering you a little? Well, take it easy, huh? Take it easy. Okay, take it easy. Oh, look who has the bone. All right, let's see. Are they doing better now? Oh, there you go. Okay, I'm going to change into more casual clothes. I'll be right back, everybody. You look like you're in good hands. so lucky the camera. What if the camera was turned towards me? You would have just exposed me to everybody. And look, once again, you left them with the couch. There you go. Let me just close down my base. I'll be out to check in. If it's still there, it'll be there. It'll be done. All right. Oh, thank you everybody for letting me freshen up. I'm sorry that the crew leaves you hanging all the time there, huh? All right, let me turn off this light in here. All right, I'm leaving this room. Come on, people. It's yours for the taking, Pickles. It's right up there. All right. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Let me freshen up my drink, too. I'm going to do it really slow, so hopefully they'll stay where they are. I'm not doing anything worth checking on. You can stay put. You don't have to follow me around. Oh my gosh, it's busy, busy, busy. Oh, here's some barking. Oh. What? Well, there we go. Is that better? Oh, I love. Hold on. I gotta fix my seat here. I thought there was another little cover right here. Let me do that. I think we decided that it was best when those windows aren't open, huh? Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you doing? All right. Probably someone walking to their car. Or a squirrel. Oh, yeah, these are definitely a good group. They keep me on my toes. I mean, so do Rose and Charlie, but this is like a different kind of keep on your toes. You know what I mean? I was hoping I had packed these other jeans, but I couldn't find them. Let me go look and see one more time. I like these, but I really thought I packed, but I might not have. I might not have. You know, you try to remember everything, but you never can remember everything. You know, I didn't. Now the stream is a chair stream. Welcome to the chair stream. Justine is trying to get comfortable. Justine just wants to be comfortable. This is Lazy Tuesday. Lazy Tuesday. All right. I should have see that one time they didn't follow me, and then it's chair stream. Let's see. It's a chair stream. Is a chair stream better than a couch stream? Or is a couch stream better than a chair stream? Is a sleep stream better than a wake stream? Or is a wake stream better than a sleep stream? Or does it really depend on who you ask? They're both equal. Thank you so much. I appreciate your input. Oh. It's not quite yet summer, but it's definitely getting there, huh? I got to figure out how to do those. I still don't know how to make those. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to. I see them every once in a while, but they act like they have their own question. I don't know how to do it. I have to figure out some of that stuff still. Retouch, hiding, mute, flip, close. Oh, you got a fishbone posted. Oh no. And now look, none of them are fighting over it. Isn't that funny? Oh, on the community tab. Is that on the live stream or is that just on the community tab on my post? I'm still learning that fancy stuff. I can't believe that, like, there's some stuff I still have not even touched on this thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that I was like, man, I've never even tried that. Can't even do anything about that. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, share screen. Oh, wait, hold on. Justine. Okay, cue to dog sitting while Justine goes and takes her meds. Cue dogs. Right. Well, at least there was some. It wasn't an empty chair screen. Oh, Matt's lurking. Matt is lurking. Matt, you're lurking. Oh, gotta get comfortable. This is like this and that couch over there are like my chairs. The couch belongs to the dogs. Mm. Oh. Hear that? Isn't that nice? Quiet. And I'll relax for a little bit and then maybe I'll pull out some art stuff. We'll do some art stuff. As a content creator, you're always like, can my tripod fit there? Can this thing be moved? Isn't that funny? Can this thing be moved? Yeah, I hope to finish at least that 1 gallon of water today. And then hopefully continue. Marianne just looked at me like, yeah, right, lady. Hey, I don't know. It's getting a little, I don't know what the temperature is. Where's the temperature what you are, Coop? Coop, what's your temperature? What are you? It's got to at least be in the 60s. Let me look. Let's see if it'll tell me what the temperature is. Where I'm at. Will you tell me the temperature? Ooh, it's going to get a big 58 degrees today. See, I told you heat wave's coming. 56. Okay, we're only 2 more. Look at that. Wow, not bad. See, I could tell heat wave was coming. Isn't that funny? It's a heat wave. Then rain for 3 days. Oh dang. Well, good thing I brought a lot of my indoor comfy clothes. Really, it's gonna rain for the next 3 days. Boo. 78 on Sunday. Yep, but I work. That's right. At least I'll be out in it. Yeah, I'll be working this coming Sunday. Yeah, summer will sneak in right away, won't it? Before we know it, it'll be like 80, 90 degrees and we'll all be complaining. We'll be like complaining. We'll be complaining. There we go. This thing's almost 75 on Saturday. Oh, that's good. That salad was really good. I'm so glad I made that. So, Barbara, you feeling a little bit better today? Yeah, noisy outside. Yeah, I'll be here until I think Wednesday or Thursday. So yeah, we'll still have some good days. I like them to get out and kind of like run around a little bit. The problem is that I first didn't have my tick stuff, so now I have my tick stuff. So I'm spraying tick stuff on all my stuff before we go out there. And I just don't know. I mean, I know it's different on the ice, but you know, like what if one of the dogs falls into the little water and gets all wet? Hello, how are you? Hello from England. Well, hello, England. Yeah, me too. Sometimes it's good to put things. I do a lot of like how can I say it, like draft writing sometimes, and so when I don't feel good, sometimes I can pop those into things. Like I'm behind on my blog, but I have everything written. I just haven't transferred it over to my blog, and then I'm adding as I go. Hello, is it Markel? Marcellus? Mr. Miller? Or is it Mrs. Miller? Mark. Oh man, I bet if I could hear you say it, it would. I would be able to say it, but reading it is a little bit difficult. Hello, we are just relaxing. I don't know why sometimes it's so weird. Sometimes I can get the little thing to engage to make sure I can see everybody's chat messages, and sometimes it just won't let me do it. I don't know what the deal is. So if I'm not saying hi to you, I might not be seeing your messages because it won't let me check to make sure. Because most of the time, I don't know if you know this, but YouTube weeds through your messages before you even have a chance to look at them, and it gives you just what they consider the top. So you miss a lot of people sometimes, even if there's only 2 people in here sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do it. It's all right. I've had that happen before. Yeah, I'll have to go check out your podcast after I'm off here. I figured I'd come on for a little while. And then take a little bit of break and then come back this evening. A night chat. But at least I got some watch hours in the other day for the late night. I appreciate everybody that stopped by for my doggy ASMR for Mother's Day night.
Yeah, I'm glad you did that too. All right, I might end up doing that. I'm going to put you guys over here for a minute. And I'm going to try to organize a couple things, and I might just do a little. We might just do a little afternoon delight. So, Justin has to move some things around. Oh, yep, looks like we can do it. All right. All right, you guys might get motion sickness. But I'm going to try something first. All right, hold on, everybody. Please hold on for technical difficulties. As we move around. Okay, and then I can have this right here. All right, hold on. Sweet Justine has to move things around. Now I might have to, I might arrange us all, and then I might have to move us because you just never know. All right, so I just want to draw, but I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. And I want to be able to read the chat. So let's see how things go here. All right. I'm going to close this. I don't want you guys to accidentally see any of my womanly things. My womanly things. I don't have my I don't think I wonder, let me check. And Matt, I'm not squirrely. I just don't like to. All right, hold on, let me. I am so smart. Look what I packed. I'm so smart. Have table. We'll travel. Oh, that would be really cool. Yeah, I think you guys should do that. I think that'd be pretty cool. So I got some of these gel pens. I've been really wanting to check them out. I think I can see if I can. Get you guys.
It's a pretty good angle there. Huh? Yeah, well, I adjust. Aren't these cool? Oh, yeah. Dawn gave me a set, and then I gave a set to Serena. And I got this not too long ago, and I was like, I've been wanting to like draw, color something in here, and I thought, I wonder if the gel pens would be good. So I don't know which one I should do. Yeah. One that says Justine's wobbling, but if you stay too long enough, she won't fall over. Look at that. Ooh. Do I have a gray? Ooh, should we do this? I don't know. A seasick. I like that. I like that. I do. I like that. We might have to come back to this little, I don't know. Thought about doing a dragon, but I want to do something a little bit different. Oh, isn't that cute? That reminds me of a little Heidi, little Koopa. Little Koopa. Oh my God. This is what I see when I go to feed the rabbit out there, even though I know that that rabbit looks nothing like that. How he's going, oh my God, I hope the rabbit's nice to me. Ooh, that looks cool too, huh? Ooh, there's a mermaid with a big fish story to tell. Oh, that looks like an eel. I don't know, that might be too much. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, she's a seal. She's a mermaid seal. Yeah, I like the seasick. I think that would be good. The Weeble Wobble. The Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Ooh, look at that one. Oh, with the axolot. All right, I got to pick one pretty soon here. You just got to do it. Ooh. Oh, what about this one? But he's 2 pages. What do you think? Barb likes that. The S wobble. The seasick wobble. Oh no, let me try what this. Let me see on the back what this gel pill could. Gel pill. Uh-oh. Hear that? It's not the ice cream man. Now that's Turtle Island right there. Look at that. OMG. I don't know. I might have to do that. All right, let's try it on this little back one. I don't know if you ever do it, but sometimes I like to, if I don't know what a neat pin's going to look like. This isn't my normal couch, so just so you know. All right, so I think, let's see what we got here. I hope you just press down on these. Oh, I think you do. Has anybody ever used these before? Am I the only one to use them? you know what's missing? Lemon. Let me get some lemon. I was like, yeah, what's missing? Lemon. My daily lemon. That's better. That's better. I need a little beeper. So when I come to sit down, it goes beep, 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 beep. Hello, Zelda. Oh, I'm happy that you're seeing us too. Oh, it's so nice to see you. How have you been? You been good? We're just doing a little hanging out. Yeah, you got to hit that all notifications. I've had that same issue where for whatever reason I don't get notified. You know, that's why in our Discord we actually have like a little channel that when other people know someone's going live, that we all like, sorry, my that they post it, that way we all kind of know. So I'm so glad that so glad now you changed your notification. All right, I think I'm gonna put this on this side. I'm just afraid on this side. Well, I'll just have to keep an eye. All right, I'm gonna go dark gel pen on these top fins here. Okay, can you guys see that? Okay, I'll show it when we get. I can't bend this. I don't think I can bend this back, but I can try to move it out of the way a little bit. Maybe I can. You want to get cozy on the couch? Hi, Ray. How are you? I haven't done too many editions. We just got done with winter, and so I really have just been getting the bird feeders out and trying to get some of the yard work done. I haven't even put out the hammock yet or any of the stuff. I'll be doing that in June. So as soon as I'm done here, hello, William. How are you? You're here for your Sweet Justine fix. Oh, I'm so glad. No, here I got enough room. There's no dogs with me. Nope, no, they're over there right now. So I'm getting to relax. How have you been doing, William? I hope you had a great day yesterday. Did you see I didn't go live? I gave you a break. Yeah, I think June's going to be a turning point in my life. I you know, not just because it's a birthday month, but I see a lot of things in my life changing. I just see some things that haven't changed that I just need to, I don't want to say abandon ship. That sounds so bad, you know what I mean? But, when a sinking ship is going anywhere, sometimes you got to bail before it takes you under, right? Oh, thank you. This isn't my couch. I am playing dog nanny. I dog nanny to a couple families.
This is one of them. I'll be here. My duration was for almost 2 weeks. So I'll be here for another 8 or 9 days. And so I'll be live streaming from here. So this is my little getaway, but also a way to reconnect. Yep. So good to see everybody. Oh, thank you. I'm actually thinking of two things. I'm either going to let my gray come out, which I loved it. If you guys all saw me last year, originally when I had walked away from my relationship, I was like, okay, I'm just going to let my hair go, like quit trying to like fight the grays. But, I too like to feel good about myself, but I might want to go a darker auburn because my hair's always going to be red. It always, but I was thinking about maybe for the summer going a darker auburn color. So we'll see what happens, but it'll always have a little red in it. Don't forget you have to go up to come down. You sure do. Especially in Sweet Justine's world, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, I love you, William. I maybe I should try to watch that while I'm here. I mean, they don't really have, I don't know what kind of television they have. I never turn on anybody's television when I'm dog sitting, unless the dogs, if it's like a dog routine thing, sometimes they used to tell me that Rose and Charlie needed the TV on when no one was home. And I was like, well, if I'm here all the time, then they shouldn't need the TV on. Um, but maybe I should try to watch that over the next few times I'm here. Is it on YouTube for free? Can you go look and see if it's on YouTube for free? Oh, I'm so glad. I don't think it has to do with changing relationships. It has nothing to do with me. It's not like as soon as you get out of a relationship you look better. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that after my heart attack, I there was a lot more important things in my life to focus on than my hair color. And so then as I've moved away a little bit, uh, and want to feel good about myself, uh, maybe I'll darken my hair because I like looking in the mirror and seeing my smile smiling back at me too. You know what I mean? And so yeah, it has nothing to do with that because I really thought in my last relationship that I didn't have to worry about that because he loved me from my heart and didn't love me about how I looked, but yet he threw me in competition with everybody and anybody that he looked at, and that really knocked my confidence down a lot. I don't mind a little flirting. I used to say that everybody should make everybody feel, uh, you know, like if you see someone they look good, it's okay for the man I'm with to tell another woman, "You're looking very lovely today." But there's a difference between going, "You look very lovely today," and going, "Here's my card. If you ever have a late night and you can't sleep, give me a call. Wink, wink." While I'm standing there, kind of thing, or behind my back. No, thank you. I'm all done with that. Oh, $3.99. Nah, I'll wait for them for free. Oh, thank you. Oh, no worries, Ray. I'm always here. Oh, thank you, Zelda. Yeah, we all go through stuff, right? Oh, even your family missed me. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just think that, like the bear who's in hibernation for a long time, that meme of him coming out, he's all scruffy, you know. And, sometimes afterwards you got to brush your own hair, right? You got to brush your teeth, you got to brush your hair, you got to wipe the dirt off your knees, you got to pick yourself up, and, you got to feel good for yourself. I mean, there comes a time in your life when you realize that uh, you can't be everything to everybody, neither can they be everything to you. Hello, Joshy boy. How are you? I mean, it's a nice fantasy, that you could find somebody that could be your best friend, your lover, your partner, your bedmate, your chore mate, your ride or die, and I don't want to give up and say there's not somebody, but it's definitely not as easy as they make it. That's for sure.
Oh, Ray has mini queens, Angela. Don't worry about that. uh, Here at my channel, it's, it's all in jest. It's all in jest. So if you're his true queen, then don't you worry. Nobody's trying to take your crown, let alone your reign. I'm all good by myself in my own kingdom, but thank you anyhow. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get it on DVD. I think I know exactly where I'll go get it. I mean, it has to be at, either Walmart or Target or even Bull Moose, so I'll go get it. Yeah, it has to be pretty cheap too by this point, right? Is there a certain one? Is there only one? Let's ask Map Man, Trivia Master. You love my giggling. Trivia Master, is there only one? All right, I say I'm going to color, but I haven't even got to it. Ooh, means bear in Russia. Oh, everybody has to do that. Just get the original. Okay, 1989 classic. All right, you got it. All right, let's try this gel pen. Let's see how it works. Do I have to do something with it? I don't know nothing about these pens. Glitter. Okay, 12 glitter, 6 neon, 3 classic. All right, let me just. Oh, we have touchdown. We have color. No, I'm not his queen. Must be you. Well, he said, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for the new sub. Thank you, Bearded Watchman. You have an awesome day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you hanging out, keeping an eye out for me. It's really right now, I guess you would say kind of boring. We're just having a little CBD drink and lemon, doing a little drawing. The dogs are napping. It's nap time here at Barker's Anonymous with your dog nanny host, Sweet Justine. I made some chickpea. Well, I always say chickpea salad, but I got to quit saying that because we didn't add one chickpea to it. I changed that recipe. Now it's going to be white bean, Mediterranean white bean salad. That even sounds good too, doesn't it? Yes, she does speak Russian. Aw, I'll watch it. Now, okay, here's one for you. Okay, you ready? Here's one for you. Have you ever watched The Last Unicorn or read the book The Last Unicorn? There's my challenge to you. I'll watch The Little Mermaid. My best friend, Dara, that was her top book to me. And then I got to see the movie too, and it was wonderful. So there you go. There you go. There's the one that I want you to see. How about that? Then we'll both be able to go, wow, that was so cool. With The Little Mermaid, they have Disney cartoon versions and they have the recently brought out new. I don't want to watch I don't want to watch human version. I don't think I want to watch the human version. Is that wrong of me that I don't want to watch the human version? That I would rather watch the original. I don't know. Call me a weirdo, but I think I just would rather watch the original. Oh, so these pins are pretty cool. So this must be glitter pin, glitter gel pin. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. You were helping Mom. Is she okay? Yeah, I don't even, most of the time, and I think Coop would tell you that I normally could go, yeah, I have that, but I do not have that movie. And it's not because I raised a boy either. Uh, it just, I never watched it. I mean, you know, I always call myself a mermaid, but I call myself a mermaid because I'm someone who thinks deep. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a superficial person. And so I kind of, oh, snap. So I kind of tease that, like, I'm a mermaid. You know what I mean? Because I can't ride on the surface of things. Like, you can't piss me off and then expect me to take me to dinner uh 30 minutes to an hour afterwards as if nothing happened. To me, that's superficial. To me, that means you just like to fight to fight. Me, I don't like to fight at all. So when I fight, that means something to me. If you say something to me, I'm not going to be able to just get over it like nothing. I stop, I pause, I look at my own actions and go, Justine, are you acting like that? Did you do that? Or then I look and go, oh my God, is that person being a baby? Is that person being childish or mean or bullying? You know what I mean? Like, hello. What is the word? Housekeeping. Come clean this mess up, please, because it isn't mine. That's right. A mermaid with a human, but a human. Okay, so I'll tell you something. Okay. What it's Saul 10 TNT, but do you have another name you go by? Uh Justine Men do that? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. Uh there is actually a beautiful story that I would read to you. I used to carry it in my knapsack. I took that book everywhere with me. On my trip back to the house at some point this weekend, I'll pick it up and bring it back. Stick around. Make sure you hit the subscribe, all notifications. It's called Women. Well, in the Change of the Mandala. When I originally got the book, it was called Women Who Run with Wolves, uh, and it has a story in there about a mermaid who fell in love with a land dweller. And I really relate to this story because of the last relationship I was in, because he was so opposite of me, really, in a lot of ways. Um, Gave up her being a mermaid so that she could go on the land for this man that she loved. And it's her story about what she gave up, uh, and what it cost her to give up being who she really was in order to love someone who doesn't see her for who she is, but doesn't appreciate the sacrifices that sometimes people make in order to be in relationships. I mean, I know people of the Indian culture who have had to turn their back, or their family have turned their whole back on them because they fell in love with someone from a different culture. I mean, just ridiculous stuff like that. Oh, you have The Last Unicorn somewhere? Oh my God, that is it's a great movie and a great book. Little Bear. Oh my God, Dr. Zhivago. I haven't watched that in forever. I bet there's a whole generation that doesn't even know who that is. Discord movie. Matt, excuse me, Matt, can we have a Discord movie? Can we work on that next, please? Coop, Matt, our technical team. Can you please make movie night happen? We sure have been talking about it for a while. Gosh, we've been talking about movies since I started my channel. Like, how cool it would be if we had a Sweet Justine movie theater and we could play all kinds of movies. Gen X movies. Discord movies. Dig Into China is a good movie. Who's in that? Who's in that? Dig Into China. I don't know if I've ever. Who's in that movie? Dig Into China. I've never heard of that movie. Has the movie came out, Sheep Detective? I was been waiting for that one. Oh, Kevin Bacon's in it? Really? Generation Jones movies. Oh, all right. Well, if it's drama, I don't want no part of it. If it's praise, then yep, that's good. Thank you. I'm not into drama, and I don't even care if they used to be over here. I don't care if they even used to claim to be my best friend. Can't nobody been my best friend in my whole entire life, except for my friend Dayra, and she's dead. So I don't listen to anybody because nobody knows me. They think they know me, but they don't know me. The only people that really know me is Matt, my friend Barb, Coop, and J Fam. They know me. Everybody else that claims to know me, even if they're my ex, don't really know me. They know the version of me that they either don't like or jealous of or insecure. And I just don't play that game. That's why I didn't go to high school. I went to high school for a very short amount of time. Then I found that there was a lot of people there that hadn't matured from middle school, and that I don't I don't need to stoop myself to people that have nothing better to say except something negative. Because let me tell you, if they're talking about me, they're probably talking about you as soon as they turn their back to you. I mean, I already heard everything I need to hear. You know what I mean? You know, my ex doesn't have anything that he can talk about because the difference between me and him is I got receipts and he don't got shit. What he has is, oh, she said she liked this guy. Oh, she likes Bruce. Click. Yeah. Okay. Everybody knows that half the things that we all say on our content creators about crushes or, you know, meeting up or all that stuff, that doesn't really happen unless you're Dougie Doug. You know what I mean? Unless you're somebody who really gets out, knows some of these people already. You know what I mean? So, no, it's all right. But thanks if you defended me and, if they said something negative about me, good. Maybe it's true. Maybe I was a bitch to them. Maybe you have to ask themselves, what did they do to me? Oh, gosh, I know. YT is a middle school. I mean, I guess my whole thing is I've been living with it my whole life, right? Like, I've never done anything to anybody. I've never had to. You want to know why? Because before I could do anything to anybody, somebody was already upset about something. I remember the first time, my very first black eye I got. Do you know why I got it? Because the person didn't like how my mom was talking to them. And you know what my mom was doing? Her job. Her job was to make children at that time behave. She was in charge of that area, that bus, and that kid didn't like somebody her that way. And because they couldn't hit my mom, they went and found me and is that your mom? And all I said was yes. And they punched me in my eye. Okay. I'm not going to cry about it, but let me just tell you something. That taught me from a very young age that all I have to do is be me and somebody's going to not like me. Someone's going to not understand me because they don't want to take time to understand me. Someone's going to be trying to spill some tea on me that they think they have when they really don't have any tea on me. Because the only chapter they know is the chapter they walked in on. And that's for any of us. Nobody knows anybody. I mean, come on. Unless you lived your whole life with somebody, and even your siblings. If you and your siblings all got in a room and you talked to your siblings about something that they did to you or something that happened, all three of you would have a different, all four of you, even two of you would have a different memory of the same event, all based on your perception of what you think that person did, said. And even if it happened to you, your own mind can skew things. So yeah, I dropped all that kind of stuff in junior high. I just saw that listening to people who want to say that stuff, it's so childish, so immature. It's why we all can't get along now, because we get caught up in our feelings. And we'd rather be in our feelings than be in reality. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm just coloring in. These are some gel pens that came from my best friend who passed, her widow. At her funeral, he, he said he was going to give away a lot of her art stuff. And so he saved me and Serena a few things, which I thought was really nice. I thought that was very nice of him. So I'm trying to give my this is our tester. I've never worked with them before. I mean, they don't seem to have a bleed through, which is good. I like that. I like the color lines. I do like that. My I'm gonna hopefully be finishing up my mermaid project, and I have another project, art project, but I got to get my art area organized. So many areas in my house that are still disarrayed. Well, thank you for always encouraging me, to be me on my channel. And this looks, yeah, I think these are okay. Because I'd like to get back into my art too. I feel like I've really strayed from what I was doing, but I get that way sometimes. Yeah, I like sparkly pins. This one is like a glitter pin. See how it has the glitter in there? Well, that's right. That's for sure. Well, we can be better versions of ourselves. We can be better versions of ourselves. Many people use excuses to be, well, I don't want to say and have, but to do bad behavior, have bad behavior, participate in bad behavior, and I don't really believe in that. You know what I mean? Like, because I know the power of change, if you really wanted to change, I don't really believe that, someone is completely stuck the way they are. But I do know that sometimes trauma, pain, fear can cause us to do things that we normally wouldn't do, or act in ways we normally wouldn't act. Uh, but as Barb has taught us this last year, it's all about what you do with it. What are you going to do about this? Like, yeah, now you have the information, but how are you going to process it? How are you going to apply it? What are you actively seeking, whether it be a workbook, a video, a friend, a class, a counselor, a psychiatrist? What are you seeking now to cope with it, process it, and hopefully move on from it, so that you don't continue to have that same thing in your life, let alone project that onto other people. Oh, there you go. It's great. I agree with Matt. I think we'd all should do some. I mean, that's why we created that page on our channel. I mean, Matt, he's our resident artist right now, but it was a place so that we could all encourage each other to, you know, to be active. And oh, look at when it grabs the color like that. Doesn't that look beautiful? I mean, one of the things that I love about our community is the fact that we really try to help each other cope through things. And sometimes the coping is through communication. Sometimes it's through music. Sometimes it's through art. Sometimes it's cooking. Sometimes it's from crying. Sometimes it's from laughing. Sometimes it's dancing. I mean, the list can go on and on. I mean, but the fact is that we're all here together supporting each other. And without each other, sometimes I think we would all be just in that humdum, you know, how fast can this day pass kind of mood, you know? Yeah, I think so. Your message didn't send? Oh, you miss us. We missed you. Oh, thank you. Well, I strive to be a better person every day. I really do. But sometimes I just need to be, I mean, on my own. Like, I really, like, it's kind of like, I don't know who said it, but it makes perfect sense. The same thing that made you sick can't make you better. You know what I mean? Like, if you ate that apple and it was poisonous, why do you keep trying to take more bites of it thinking that it's going to heal you if you could somehow get to the core? Things that make you go, yeah, I got to leave the past in the past. You, well, and I think too, as long as you learn from it, that's my whole thing. If you learn, if I learn from it, then I almost am, I don't want to say it's worth what I went through, but then I know there was a purpose. You know what I mean? Even if it's just me who keeps continuing to do that. Live in the now. That's right. Eckhart Tolle. Eckhart Tolle was like, live in the now. Yeah. I mean, I found some old videos of me from 2017, and my spirit was a lot freer. I was really enjoying my sexuality. Uh, I was finally being okay with being me, and the fact that, you know, I made it. I made it through so much to finally be able to have my house in the woods and have my son there, my mom there. And, you know, some of the videos I did, I just was so damn cute and funny. And, what a time that I really felt that I had really like, wow, you know. And I'd like to get back to that part of me who felt that freedom, you know, instead of always feeling like the last, 6 years have been like surviving something. And it's hard because, Mother Nature kicked my ass, life kicked my ass, death kicked my ass, betrayal kicked my ass, you know. And losing my best friend has been really hard. Every day I'm reminded she's not here, you know. And grieving a relationship I thought I had that I never had from the beginning. All those things, they take their toll on you. But what's good is because I constantly try to like learn and grow for myself, I never lose like the essence of who I am. And I think that's what integrity is about and authenticity is about. It's about that you can like almost go to the brinks of losing your mind, but still realize that you still have a conscious, that you still are able to process without chaos or destruction, or whether it even be inward towards yourself, not just always other people. So, maybe that comes with age. I don't know. Maybe that just comes in seeing society do that over and over again. I think it's just like life, right? Life. Life is a roller coaster. What is that? Now I'm thinking of the Red Hot Chili Pepper song. But I don't think there's this love is a roller coaster, right? Love is a roller coaster. No, it doesn't go like that, but I know they have a song that about love and a roller coaster. That Justine did her little love rant, huh? I don't know. Sometimes I think it's good to, like you said, visit the past, but definitely to leave it there. Can't take it with us.
No more than we can take ourselves with us when we go. I gotta admit, the gel pen's very nice and thin, and I like that. Can you guys see that all right? Ooh, a few things. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to that. Oh, thank you. This is just my test one. I mean, I don't know if I'll paint the one on the back, but just in case it bled through, but no bleed through. I've never used the gel pens before. I do a lot of drawing on rocks and stuff like that. Let me see. Do you want me to hold on? How's that? Oh, thank you so much, Zelda. Love hurts. Love bleeds. Yeah, I think Bob Marley has it right though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna love someone, make it worth it, right? Because love can hurt you. It really can. But I think I don't know. I I think you have to follow your intuition, and I denied myself my intuition. And I should have never done that. You know what I mean? I should have not done that. I wanted to be wrong so much that I was willing to continue to put myself in that position. When really, if I would have listened to my intuition, I would have walked away so much sooner. Oh, yeah. Judging? Oh, yeah. Well, we used to have a saying when I grew up, and it kind of was like stay in your lane, right? Mind your own business. Like if it didn't affect you, then don't bother that person, don't talk to that person. Like if your neighbor's in his house and they water their lawn at 5 a.m. and to you they're wasting water because those plants don't grow all year round. They should put plants in there that are all year round instead of ones they got to plant every year, and then they put the water on the shared driveway, and you think they should be watering after one when it's not so hot, and so you think you need to go over and either tell them how to water their own plants or go call the landlord and complain on it. I mean, that kind of stuff, yes, that is too judgmental. Who cares? If that person wants to buy plants every year, let them. If they want to spill water on the sidewalk, let them. If they're lucky enough to live in a place that they could still put water on the sidewalk without a fine, let them do it. Sidewalk needs a drink too, probably. Those dandelions are coming up through those cracks, probably need some watering. So yes, I agree. I think people are too judgy nowadays. And I also think people put a lot of expectations on others without even looking at themselves first. You know, everybody wants to expect that, they expect the waiter to somehow respect them when the whole time they've been sitting there, they've been disrespecting the waiter as if they're some second class citizen. I mean, yeah, we live in a world that has no respect. And you want to know why there's no respect? Because there's no consequences. Nobody has had consequences to their actions since 1999. Since Prince came out with that song, no, that was years before, but since really the year 2000, the last 26 years, we have been the rudest people. I mean, this planet is, there's pockets of really good people, and I love that. But there's also a real epidemic of
just very people who are emotionally stunted in their growth. Yeah, that's right. The body knows, the heart, even what the heart denies. That's right. Focusing on us, focusing on yourself. I mean, if you're in a relationship and your relationship isn't going very good, then it is true. You need to focus on that person, but you should have done that in the first place. You know what I mean? Like if you're going to commit to somebody, then commit to somebody. The problem is people aren't committed to anybody nowadays. I saw it said the other day on a meme that, he's not in love with me. He's in love with the idea of me. He doesn't miss me. He miss how comfortable he is to be around me. Yeah, because you know, uh, most relationships, somebody is you know, uh, demanding respect, where most people, it's like, no, it's given, right? It should be given. Oh, that's right. Being labeled is the worst. Or as another good saying about judging people goes, you wouldn't judge a book by its cover, so why would you judge a person without knowing? That's so true. And like I said, even Koopa's dad, like when I met him, he used to like kind of give me a little bit of praise. And I say, hey, wait a minute, don't put me on a pedestal because you only met me in this chapter of my life. Like you should have seen like the other chapters. They were messy. I didn't wake up and from the day I was born be sweet Justine. And even now, like we tease, like my other nickname is the cranky starseed, okay? Because, I get disillusioned like the hippies. I thought things were gonna be different than they are now. And I think that's the whole thing is that, you know, uh everybody tries to do the best they can. But patterns don't lie. You know what I mean? Like patterns are, how can I say this? Unescapable. Am I saying that right? Is that such a word? Unescapable in the fact that, you know, like even karma, all right? Uh, you know, when an angel's entertaining a devil, you want to know why? Because the devil's life is so much better. That the moment the angel leaves, the retribution is tenfold because that angel basically has been holding back the karmic for that person, giving them an opportunity before the karmic to hit to atone for, as we would say in biblical terms, for their sins, even if their sins are against themselves. So you have to stop judging yourself before you can stop judging others. And, we used to have a saying back in the olden new age term that used to be like when somebody didn't like someone. And in the beginning, I got it. They said, if you don't like something about somebody, whatever you don't like about them is really what you don't like about yourself. Now, being new to this world, I took that on and went, oh, wow. So, okay, I would look at somebody. And if I was judgy about how they dressed, how they lived, how they did it, the first person I turned the table towards was me. And I went, ooh, what in my life reflects what that person is doing that's causing me to have a reaction? Now, and I did that for a few years. And boy, I did get to find a lot of pieces of myself that I was in denial of. And that's true. But then there came a day when I had to recognize that some of these people were just, it was them, that I already looked at my side of the road and my side of the road was clean. And that was happening was of their doing, of their making, of their saying, of their manifesting, and had nothing to do with me. And at that point, I had to grow a next level and be like, yeah, I'm responsible for what I do, but I'm not going to be responsible anymore for what other people do. I'm just not. I'm too old. I've been at it too long, and I'm not going to do it. And that's as recent as 2024. That has been a struggle since 2025 to really just, energetically kick that energy like in the face and be like, I'm done taking the responsibility for other people's inability to look at their problems, their addictions, their habits, their bad habits that not have only affected me, but their whole life. And I had to humble myself and realize that I'm nobody's cure. I'm nobody's medicine. I don't have anybody's answers. All I can do is be like the best me I can be and hope in doing that I live the best life I can. Because when I die, I ain't going to be nobody out there with me, either meeting my maker or laying with me in the grave. And let me tell you, nobody even waits 3 days to get over mourning somebody now. But you're in the ground, and within 3 days, they've totally forgot about you and moved on. It's a sad world we live in, but it's one in which we created. Hello, Cookie Monster. How are you? Happy Tuesday to you. How's London? Oh, thank you, Zelda. Every once in a while, through pain and tribulation, I do have a little insight, which is good. God bless you, Marianne. God bless you. God bless you. Got a little sneeze? Oh, you're not feeling good? It's all right. If you have an accident, I'm right here. It's all right. She can have accidents because she's the senior dog of the bunch. Oh, what time is it? At Justine Ray said he waits 3 days. He waits 3 days for what? What does he wait 3 days for? I don't know. Oh. Oh, in the evening. Yeah, you are Matt's time. Oh, to get over it. Oh. Yeah, you know what I think it is too. I just, and you know where that statement comes from is when I was visiting Portugal, they they had a funeral there. Someone died while we were there, and they died. We found out about it that morning. By that afternoon, they had already set up, when the gathering was going to be. They had the funeral the next morning, and then the following day we had a festa, had a celebration. It's nice to meet you. Oh, Tobias. Tobias, have you been here before? That name sounds familiar, or maybe that's just a popular name in the UK. Is that a popular name in the UK? Ray and me, we've teased each other for a very long time. I always call him king. He always calls me queen. I always act like he's off slaying dragons and I'm watching the castle for him. But it's never, it's playful banter, you know. There's a difference between playful banter and being on sites and actually looking for connection or sexual gratification, which that's never happened with us or never will either. I like this green. Thank you, Barb. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, I'm just practicing. This is the book. It's probably backwards. Camellia Derico. It's her designs, and I'm just I'm using some gel pens for the first time. I do on the screen. Yeah, I don't know too much about him. I just know when he comes by, like I said, we have that exchange. I'm very playful and 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 fun in those way, but I'm very introvert. And anybody in my chat will tell you that some people have reached out on the email, but it doesn't mean that they get a response back. And sometimes even if they do, it's very no different than how I am here. I just think it's nice to see, the channel grow and see the same familiar faces and then meet new people and them come in. I just love that about YouTube. Well, thank you. Oh, definitely. You know, I haven't peopled very well in a while. And I mean, that's one of the things I really loved about my last relationship was that because he was a musician, it got me out, it got me back in the music and the things that I loved. I loved working the sound for his band. I loved doing that. But then once I found out about all the stuff, going to the gigs, it was always a trigger for me because I never knew who he was talking to and, you know, who was smiling at me but waiting to go meet him behind the bathroom door. You know what I mean? And I know that's a reality because unfortunately I was one of those girls because I didn't know any better either. You know? And so, it's nice to have someone in your life that gets you out because I don't get myself out. Oh, you subbed? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely down to earth, girl. Maybe too much. You're an introvert too? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of us that are introverts. Me and Heidi used to laugh and say when we got together that we were, uh, you know, breaking the introvert uh, curse. There you go. Here, I'll pull it back a little bit so I'm not so close to you. But yeah, I think that you know, it's one day at a time, isn't it? With anything. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I'm feeling that way too, you know what I mean? Not that I don't want companionship, but I would love to have someone there. I would. But I also like my independence, but I know now that that person would have to bring qualities into my life that I can't give myself. You know what I mean? Like if I can give it to myself, I don't need somebody else. Hello, Roger. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's the whole thing, right? When you find someone who really does represent love, then it's hard to, replace that with, just anybody. I'm very good, thank you. I think that that's probably the hardest thing is, and I've struggled with this before too, because I've had near death experiences and I have actually felt what kind of love is on the other side. I sometimes feel like I try to compare it here, which you can't. And that's really sad. Oh, you've missed me. Oh, thank you. I know I had to take a little bit of a break, but I'm trying to get back. Not that I lost my watch hours or anything, but my I wasn't really here. Let me bring you guys back down. You're probably I'll probably never be able to bring you back down now. You'll always be like a little big. Sorry about that. Look at Justine's big face. Um, but yeah, I had to take a little bit of a break, but I've been trying to get my watch hours back up a little bit, trying to get more disciplined. I got a lot of things planned that I want to do. Um, regarding around like my cookbook and just other things I've been working on for many years, and then I've been distracted by illness, death, destruction. There's a song in there, right? death, destruction, illness, and pain. Hell's been visiting, left me nothing to gain. I better get on my Suno right away. Oh, I can be I'm already monetized. I just haven't set myself as monetized. Yeah, I've been monetized since August, July of last year. Yeah, I just haven't set it up. I know we talk about it on my channel a lot, but once you set your watch hours, uh, it doesn't mean that all of a sudden, like, you know, you don't have to do any work anymore. You have to keep up your watch hours. So for me, I don't want to monetize myself until this becomes, back to how I had it before, where, we have set days that we do the live streams and where I'm offering you content. This is content because we're hanging out. I love hanging out. But I mean, my content I really want to give you guys is, really the recipe sharing and cooking, where I'll be cooking on the live stream, but then you'll be able to go to the blog and get the recipe, and they'll be my recipes. Um, you know, that the art, I want to be able to have you guys watch me do the art. And then if you're interested in purchasing it, you can. The same thing with going through the boxes. A lot of those things that I go through, I'm going to be putting them on my new site that you can purchase. My little Sweet Justine yard sale, my little cranky starseed yard sale. So then when I'm doing that, then I'll monetize, because then I'll feel like if you want to donate to help do things, then it's earned. I don't need a handout. I mean, this is, yes, it would be nice if everything I did online actually uh, complemented each other, so that my children's books got bought and the cookbook and my art and different things. But I also love working at the health food store, and I don't want to give that up. And I'm also looking at maybe possibly taking on another job a couple days during the week, because it'll be a little bit of a challenge, but uh, I've been thinking about that too, along with my dog nannying, obviously, uh, and putting a little bit more energy and effort into that. But yeah, since August of last year, uh, I think Matt would agree with me that it was before Dayra passed. I had already made it, and I just kept waiting and putting it off. Oh, and I need to rant. That's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes if I didn't have Matt Man, I don't know what to do. Oh yeah. No, I didn't lose I my watch hours just started slowing because I wasn't my content yes, I can tell after I post my content, I'm very appreciative that a lot of my subscribers do go watch my live streams after they've been posted. Uh, some who already have and some who missed them, and I do appreciate that, and that does add. But it's kind of like the dog stream the other night. Even if nobody was going to watch it, it would be watch hours, even if a little people, a small, small percentage of people watched it. But we had over 300, almost 400 people watching, uh, you know, Marianne sleeping on her little chair and seeing if they could hear me snore, which I thought was kind of funny because obviously I did snore. But yeah. Yeah, well, that's an inside joke. I'm a lurker, and so I used to lurk all the time, which meant that I still do it, where I play people's live stream, but I'm in there, but I'm not talking and I'm not chatting, but I'm watching. And so we here now have a thing where even you can put it. So let's say, Angela, that you need to step away, but you didn't, you're not saying goodbye yet to any of us. If you hit the I lurking, you too will make the Nightbot come up. Uh, yeah, it's really neat. We made that for anybody to use. Um, Matt Matt might be able to explain it a little bit easier, but yeah, anybody could use that to just kind of say that I'm still here, but I'm just not chatting. You know, yeah. See, we're kind of like family.
Oh, I didn't realize something. Oh my God. Do I have green on me? With these being gel pens, I shouldn't be touching the ink after I did it. I'm going to have green all over me. All right, hold on. Let me wash my hands real quick. Don't anybody get up. I'm just washing my hands. Don't panic. Don't panic. Yeah, it washes right off, so that's not too bad. I'm like, why is my hands turning? All right. I don't know if I can. There we go. Yay! Hi, everybody. All right. Turn it that way so I can see you guys writing. Welcome back. Yeah, see right there, I kind of smudged it. So now what did Sweet Justine learn? Do not touch the ink. It's not like a black pen. There you go. Matt will help you with that. Oh, Mr. Clinton's back. How are you doing, Mr. Clinton? Try not to use the same line of questioning you did last time. We don't like repeaters here. Do you have something new that you'd like to discuss today, Mr. President? I think your last time in here we discussed the mafia. The lurking. Thank you, Matt. Men. You can't live with them. You can't live without them. Wait a minute. Can you live better without them? Well, they tried to replace us with dogs, and the thing that they found out is that dogs don't help them during their geriatric years. Do I remember? Of course I remember you, Mr. Bill Clinton. I'm not a normal content creator. I'm an IRL. I'm invested in these conversations. Normally, it's like I say, normally you're coming into my house, but today you're just coming to hang out. Ray, how you doing, Ray? Wow, you're getting to see me more than once today. That's usually we don't usually get that, do we? Ray. Ray Ray's back. Ray Ray's back on attack. Ray Ray's back. The king's back. We were just hanging out. We're just hanging out. I'm just, ranting about things. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's been a minute. I know. I haven't been on for a while. So, you haven't really missed anything. And, you could always, check on the live stream part of my channel and catch up with anything you've missed ever. You go back to an old favorite. I do like this gel. I do like these gel pens. I'm gonna say, except for I do a lot, like when I draw, I tend to put my, like, this side of my hand in all my drawings, so even pencil wise. So I got to work on that. Oh, oh my God, Angela, I thought you were telling Bill Clinton that JD said hi to him. What the? What the? Oh, thank you. I'm being kind of lazy today. Our kingdom is, it's good. The kingdom is good. I told myself yesterday that today was going to be, we were going to have a lazy day. Because, yesterday I still had to go, because it's such a long ride for Austin to take Serena to do the mom, that, I had to go over there yesterday morning and make sure that Floyd was okay and make sure that everything was right and ready for them to come over. And so this is the first day that I haven't had to leave to go do something. And so I was like, yay. I think I said this earlier in the live stream. I don't have to put them in the crate. You can just be here at the house all day long, not doing anything. And I really like that. Aww. You two are cute in there. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, my king's allowed to flirt with whoever he wants to flirt with. Because his queen does a lot of flirting too on here. So Ray, you just flirt away. Whatever you do when you're not in this kingdom is none of my business. None at all. Ain't none of my business. Look at that. Now, I hate that I did that, which I smeared that, but I do like that. I do. Yeah. I think everybody's cute. I don't think I see any more fins. Okay, so this one is the glitter. So we're going to try one that's a non-glitter on there. I was thinking the other day, I almost was like, man, I was almost feeling like getting another tattoo. I was like, man, I wonder if I should get a tattoo. And I was like, oh, what would I even get? But I would finish what's on my back. We're just checking out these gel pens before we actually pick something to draw. So we've learned that Justine touches them too much. See, like right through here, this is her little butt, but I think this is also fin. I think drawing for me, like coloring, is very helpful to my drawing. It helps me define things before I'm doing it on my own artwork, which I really love. Roger! Oh, yes. They said they had a great time. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, they said they had a great time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my live stream. If you're new, if you've been hanging around, thanks for sticking around. We're just having Lazy Tuesday. Sweet Justine's Lazy Tuesday. Dog sitting, and so but sleeping. Yeah, we had a little hick in there. Get along there. It's all right. And so we're all relaxing because they're not always quiet like this. Pickles is in the other room, and the three over here, right here, laying down. Oh, you have a wonderful day. Thank you. All right, I gotta quit touching the art. All right, so let's try a different. Now this is the ones I'm picking from. Oh, there is a white. Ooh. Oh, she's gonna fall, I think. Oh yeah. That's better. All right. There is a white. I wonder if I can. Wonder what the white looks like. You're allergic? All right. Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm just going to see if I can clean up this up. I don't know if I can. This is a white gel pen. We're just trying it out before I did it on a regular picture. Oh, thank you. I'm just coloring it. It's not like one of mine, which... How will I know? How will I know? Gotta shake it. Shake it up. Come on. Little white pin. I don't think this one's working. Oh, wait. No. Maybe it's the piece of paper. I don't know. It shouldn't be like that. Maybe because it's white. Let's try it on something that's not white. I guess, I don't know. Am I blind and I can't see? Do you think it'll cancel? I don't know. Sometimes when I do the white pencil, it does. Justine, my queen, I'll be back in 2 hours. You have a special lunch. Woo! You couldn't take yesterday. Aww. Aww. Well, she's wonderful. All right, I love you. Have a great day. Aww. Love you. You take care, hon. We'll see you soon. Yeah, see, when I make mistakes, sometimes I can take white paint and I can go over my mistakes and clean them up. But, all right. I'll keep this white in mind. All right, so let's do a light green now. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, let him pretend he rules this kingdom. It's all right. Someone's got to rule it. I don't. Matt rules this kingdom. If anybody rules this kingdom, Matt rules this kingdom. All right, so let's see if we can get this pen going. Yeah, I'll have to show you next time when I work with a different. I mean, I might be able, if I have my white pencil, I'll go do that. Here, let me just check this real quick. My fault. Sorry. My fingers sometimes. It's too quick. All right, I just wanted to check my messages. Well, they want to feel important all the time. I feel that's why mine cheated. Because I was giving him a lot of attention. I was giving him everything that he told all those other women that he wanted. I think he liked the attention. If he wasn't getting it 24/7, then it made him feel like he wasn't anything. And he thought it was harmless. Like a lot of men think like this whole conversation things online are harmless, but they're not harmless to the women that love them. You know. And he's jealous about anything. He makes a mountain out of a molehill of things that I don't even do, but yet he had no problem and do that. He doesn't even like the fact that I talk about him on my live stream, but I'm an IRL girl. Sorry. If you didn't want me talking about you, you shouldn't have hurt me. Ooh, I like that color in between there. Look at that. Yeah, I know Matt is. I mean, definitely out of everybody on my channel, when it comes to what I approve and what I don't approve on my channel and in my life, Matt definitely knows. And sometimes Matt knows before I even know. I'll be like, what? Say it isn't so. All right. Well, I messed up a little on there, but that's all right. All right. Doing 2 pages, ooh, with the gel pen might be hard, but what do you guys think? Yeah, that's for sure. I don't really, like, I never had, mine wasn't jealous until I went online. Until I started my live stream, he acted like he had no care, but he was also in everybody else's business. And I think until he saw other people actually looking at me, did he start to be like worry, like showing jealousy and insecure. I always felt like I was being jealous and insecure, and he even accused me of, but it was because inside I could feel he was cheating and he just wasn't ready to come clean with it. Because he didn't think it was cheating. He didn't think talking to multiple women online and telling them he was single was cheating. I digress. I think you and I could get into some really interesting conversations if I really said what I felt, but sometimes you just gotta let things go. They ain't worth stewing on because they ain't gonna change anything. Ooh, I think blue. I don't know why, but I got some I want some blue. Dara used to say to me, "What is your favorite colors?" And I used to be like, sky blue, lime green, and purple. Those are my favorite colors. Favorite colors. Let's see. Ooh, I like this color. We're going to give her blue hair. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Lazy day. What time is it? I could probably even have some of that white bean, Mediterranean white bean, huh? That was really nice. It was a nice lunch. I don't know. Did Coop really say that they did hear me snoring? Yeah, I think so too. Everybody does need a mat. He does have his evil twin Ashley. When she comes in, them two together, and the troll train used to come in. Oh my gosh. Those two together were knocking everybody to troll anus. Oh, you did? Oh, wow. A frost? Tonight? Wait, is that tomorrow night? That's tomorrow, right, Barb? You did? You heard me snore? OMG. But you've heard me snore before, Heidi. You've stayed at the house and I've obviously snored in your presence before. Was it anything as bad as I've done in the past, or was it the same thing? Was it the same? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's for tonight? All right. I'll have to send a message to Austin to bring in my porch plant. Because I got a plant out front. Oh, that's terrible. It wasn't bad. Okay, good. And the doorknob you heard, I really do think that was me going to the bathroom, getting up to go to the bathroom. So I do think that was it a creaky door? Like creak. Every once in a while when you guys hear that creak door and then you hear me blow drying my bangs. I'm such a freak. I don't know if anybody else does it. Does anybody else blow dry their hair when it's dry to straighten it out? But my hair is so curly. If you really saw how curly my hair can get sometimes, you would be like, oh, I got it all over my hand again. I'm so bad at that. It wasn't bad. Oh, it was bad? Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Would Christian have been happy? Would Christian have been happy? Would we have satisfied his snoring? All right, I'm going to have to, I have a feeling that when I'm done, I'm going to have to be washing the side of my hands. I know, I think I need gloves. I think you're right. I think I need gloves. Like plastic gloves. I need to just learn to work like the tip. You know what I mean? Like, like that. Then I'm not resting my hand on it. Let's see. Let's see if this works out. See, learn from your mistakes. I think this is her hair right here. When you don't draw something and you have to color it and it has a lot of detail, sometimes you kind of, at least for me, I feel like sometimes you have to be like, whoa, wait a minute. Is that a space? Or if I drew that, is that how I would, like, is this her ear sticking out? I think it is. But then she has horns, so does she have ears and horns? Well, she can, because this is like a crazy. But I think this is her shoulder. There we go. And then I think this right here. Oh, the door was creaky. Oh, that's right, because you curl your hair. Yeah. I used to do, man, I used to do a lot with my hair. I try to just let it go if I can. You know, if I really can just let it go, I will. All right, here's a couple strands over here. All right, see, I was getting close to the end again. Look, I would have rested my hand on there. And this looks like hair right here. All right. What do you think? You like that blue? I'm thinking about, I think this dragon should be purple. What do you think? I'm thinking purple. All in favor of purple, say aye. Aye. Ooh. Ooh, or maybe an orangish red. Oh, the eye. You think the eye should be purple? All right. How about, ooh. And how about a light purple? Oh, I better start drinking. What time is it? No. That's so funny. All right. And then I think maybe this color. I'm thinking this color for the. You said I, so we put an I. Shouldn't be paying attention to me. What do I know? Oh. Right. Let's go in the kitchen for a minute. Get some ice for this drink. I know anybody that wants to stretch can stretch their legs. Those that don't, you don't have to. I don't know if anybody's going to want to stretch their legs. Stretch their legs. You need to stretch your legs. You guys need to stretch your legs. I love ice. Even if I have to put it in myself, you know what I mean? Oh. Okay, I gotta stretch too. Everybody's stretching.
We were instead of we're a swinging, we'll be like we are a stretching. Oh. What? What are you doing? Are you stretching too? Did you decide you're going to stretch too? Who needs shoes? Who needs shoes? I don't wear shoes. I try not to. Oh. Listen. What? What? Timmy went down the well. We have to go rescue him. He doesn't have his shoes on. He needs to be home by supper. All right, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Pickles. Pickle. Hey, you two. Pickles. Indoor boys. Pickles. Indoor boys. Well, if you want to get close to me, then you have to be like everybody else in your life. You have to stop talking. Thank you. No, I'll give you a minute. Come over here. Aw, I love you too. Yes. There you go. See, you just have to be a good listener. There you go. Yes. You just have to be a good listener. You'll get your turn. There's enough Justine love to go around. That's what my mom used to say. My mom used to say, there's enough Justine to go around for everybody. Just everybody calm down. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Pickles. Oh, thank you, Pickles. I know, it has to be tough being in heat with this group. All right, everybody just behave. Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Yeah, no, I'm just dog sitting. This is I nanny for 2 families right now. Well, I have a third, but that was just day watching. I haven't been doing that in a while. So I do what I call like day watching, where I go over, let dogs out, spend a little time with them. And then I do dog nanny, and that's long-term live-in for a little bit when people need to take a longer vacation or something comes up and it's an emergency and they need somebody to watch. So this is 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks. I mean, it's a little short of 2 weeks, but if you look at it, it's really like 2 weeks that I'll be here. So I have 8 more days here. And everybody say a prayer for Rose. She has been feeling very good. She's been at the vet. So my other family that I dog nanny for, they have 2 senior dogs. You've seen them on my live stream, Rose and Charlie. And this is what I call my toddler group because, toddler personalities. This is Miko. Miko's usually the troublemaker, but since Pickles is here and in heat, Pickles has kind of become the, I wouldn't call it troublemaker, it's not her fault, but the hormonal one. Oh, good. I have to go look and see. Yeah, it's okay, Zelda. It's easy to forget. And plus, my house looks a little different than this. And I have a cat. That's what I have at the house is a cat. And I don't have a cat dog. It's a cat dog. It's a dog that believes it's a cat. I get on furniture all the time 'cause I'm a dog cat. I sit and I purr. I love to get high. The perching I do is part of my pride. Oh, you did all in the world. Oh, I can't wait to go see it. I'll go check it out for sure. For sure. For sure. Oh my God, I can't wait to go see it. Go check it out. All right. Let's head back into the living room for a little bit.